you see. It's too late to take it back now, you're in too deep. Take a look at everyone, the ones you took advantage of, whose bridge you burned to stand above. Are you proud of everything you've done? Take a look in the mirror now and tell me who you see. Do you think it's worth it now? Are you who you want to be?
I have been terrible with timing today. So anyway, welcome back everybody. It is your master Shaolin Pretzels. I was just doing a really quick thank you to a bunch of people on Twitter. I'm gonna turn out the lights. So for those of you who may or may not have seen, I produced a video recently that in essence walks through it walks you through the process of requesting an artist to do a commission for you, and that applies to whether or not you're asking for someone to make you a stream overlay, arcade cigar work, emotes, merchandise. Like, I feel like a lot of people try to like kind of cheap out sometimes and get like try to get a lot of their graphics and stuff for free, but I feel like it's important to credit those with the talent to make the high quality work that we have. So I just wanted to real quick kind of give my thanks to these specific people. I'm going to finish this post right now because I didn't actually get to finish it in the when I was in the bathroom. Yeah, thank you so much to the 3 viewers that are currently on stream right now. We're gonna be going live with Dragon Punch in like another hour and a half. This is kind of like this is in essence another, I guess you could say it's like another pre-show. I should have prepped. I should have prepped for this. And I should have prepped for this by including the results from last DPO. But yeah, so let me just go through and thank these lovely people, and then we can get started with some overview stuff for Dragon Punch. Okay. That in essence takes care of that. I'm gonna switch over to the browser view real quick, so that way you guys can so that way I can thank properly the people that need to be thanked. So as mentioned before, this is the YouTube video in question. You can check it out by typing an exclamation point latest in the chat and do all that stuff, but that's not what I want to do right now. I want to thank each of these individual artists for the work and the contributions that they've done for me. First of all, if you're seeing anything on my stream, this border overlay for my browser view, the logo, this gameplay overlay, this is all the work one man, and that man's Quasimodo. Quasi was one of the first graphic designers that I like ever worked with. Whenever I decided to like take streaming and everything else like a lot more seriously, this was the first guy that I went to. His turnarounds are fantastic. He produces high quality work. He's super creative too. I didn't even like have a concept in mind for my logo. He just kind of made it. I'm like, hey, take my name. This is what I do. Come up with something. And he made that. And everything else in this brand is pretty much like, it's sparked from the creative vision of Quasi. So show him some love. Type in exclamation points Quasi in the chat and get access to this glorious little Twitter account. Twitter's like his main platform. He has a DeviantArt. I think he has an Instagram too. But Twitter is probably where he like does most of his stuff. So if you want to support Quasi, be sure to check him out over at twitter.com/@QuasimotoX, or type in exclamation point Quasi in the chat whenever my stream deck feels like working. And be sure to show my man Quasi some love. Also, I want to thank Little Miss Saltamia. I met Mia over at the Artist Alley at Evo last year. She made me a really adorable Falk plush, which you can see in the video. Actually, I have it over in the corner as well, so I guess I'll show it. So yeah. So she where is it? Alright. She made me this. It's really cute. I want to get one of these plushies every time I win a new tournament with a character that I haven't won with before. So we're aiming to win a tournament with Poison one of these days. That's the goal. So yeah. So Mia made that. She's also the person responsible for a couple of my emotes. She created the... God, why is my stream deck not working today? SMH my head. Anyway, Twitch commands being a little bit sus, but she made my salt emote and she made my poison wink emote, which are my tier 3 and tier 1 emotes respectively. So I'm just gonna let me actually go into my... I have to go on the mobile, go into my view dashboard. Gotta get this thing here. Okay, so yeah, so here's the tier 1, Poison Wink. Here's the tier 3. What? I highly recommend you show Mia some love. You can find her over on Twitter @SaltaMia. She usually refers for me to like actually refer people to her store. So if you actually were to type in the command exclamation point Mia, it takes you to her website saltamia.art as opposed to her Twitter like everyone else's. Next up is Oscar Get. Oscar Get made my fairy emote, my glorious tier 2 emote fairy mix-up. I worked with him kind of recently. He's probably the most recent artist that I've worked with that's like fairly new. So show him some love over at Oscar Get. Does a really nice looking like chibi style aesthetic. His commission rates are pretty good too. Very pleasant guy to work with. Sam Philstrup, last guy here, he made by far one of my most well received and most aesthetic looking arcade sticks that I have ever like made, like outside of my custom wooden hitbox. Because it is our glorious Mad Catz TE 2009, our glorious Mirio stick. I used this at Evo, and I pretty much like haven't used this at an event since. This is the stick that kept us from going 0-2 at Evo, so it's very precious to me. It's retired with pride on my display shelf. And by display shelf, I mean this little like, I have like a little like guitar rack that I use to like kind of prop that stick up. If I can find like another one of those, I might actually use those to like prop up all of the sticks that are that relative size. It's a pretty bulky thing. Actually, I need to get a command for Sam. Sam's like the only. Here's the thing. Sam is the only artist that I have right now that isn't in the Streamlabs commands. And the reason for that is probably because he hasn't done anything for me on the streams just yet. So I am going to have to fix that. But show Mr. Philstrup some love over on twitter.com/SamPhilStrup. Now, I'm going to go through and do a really quick overview of what's gonna be going on for Dragon Punch today, because we got an interesting looking bracket in store for you guys. So, looking over at challenge real quick. I'm just gonna refresh just to be sure. So we have a 13 player bracket. Obviously, this is. Well, I say obviously, but it might not be obvious to you. I don't think the brackets are seeded yet, so I'm not entirely so sure where our glorious TO is in regards to getting stuff for this ready. But at the moment, this is how things are looking. A lot of like mainstay names. I got really excited when I saw one man in particular in this lineup, and that is the Goon. Shin Goon has returned. I'm so happy. Let me actually switch over to the browser scene. I am so sorry. This is why I can't have it in studio, man. I need to like actually like. Ugh. But anyway, Shin Goon. The Goon has returned. The cross-cutting Akuma and hitbox that took Mr. Bastopheles to the very edge. In Dragon Punch, I think that was Dragon Punch. Nah, I think that was 8. I think it was Dragon Punch 8. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how he does today. He hasn't played in the tournament with Core Jam or Ultimate Vitality, which are two very big potential killers in this bracket. So I'm looking forward to seeing how much damage that my man will wreck today. So in addition to that, we also have or those three specifically in round 2, they have buys for obvious reasons. We have Mr. RyanVile from Columbus, DJ BO. I have to look at the spreadsheet to figure out where this dude's from. I'm actually gonna pull up the Dragon Punch online data, and I might actually update this in real time while we're waiting for matches. But yeah, we got DJ BO3, the Holy Tony Baker, THTB. Versus Town Crier, Green Ranger, Purplest Link, DJ Vagetal, Jackejita, the and Krono the God. So quite a solid and fairly average lineup as far as DPOs go. I'm thinking that this is gonna be ultimately a tournament between Goon and Core Jam, because Core Jam hates Akuma, and Goon's probably one of the best Akumas I've ever seen. At least in our our little circle of the world, Shin Goon's up there with Mistopheles as like one of the best Akumas. So I'd be interested in seeing how those two will fare going into today's tournament. If I had to guess the top 4, the data, I have data to back this up. Core Jam, Goon, Vitality, Tony Baker. I could see that being the top 4. Probably in that order too, if I'm being perfectly honest. If something else happens today that causes that not to happen, I will be very shocked. Yeah. I don't have all the data updated yet. I'll show you the spreadsheet results from last DPO in a moment. But for the time being, I think I'm gonna switch things over to Street Fighter real quick, because I want to play a couple of matches before the tournament actually starts. I was playing a little bit of casual earlier. I had a meeting that ended up not really being that significant. I probably could have just kept streaming. But we're actually gonna set our parameters right, and we're gonna see what kind of matches we can get. Yeah, so personally, I'm looking forward to seeing how DPO kind of holds out for today. If thus far, I don't want to jinx it, but thus far stream stuff's been going fine. We have a couple precautions in place in the event that my stream goes down. But thus far, we haven't had any significant issues. Now, granted, last stream was pretty short, which we ran for like about 56 minutes before I had my meeting. So we're gonna see how well we do going into DPO over like the next like hour. So let me see what I can update. Let me see what I can get updated for Dragon Punch. Okay, so let's see. Setman's obviously up 1. Okay. That's Setman. Swoops. Dang, that was Swoops' second DP. Wow. Swoops, definitely a man to be feared. That's something. Okay, Mustafa 6. That stays the same. Top 4. He did make top 4. Didn't get grand finals though. Sad boys. THTB, another very sad story. Another sad story, another top 4. Honestly, if THTB wins DPO, actually, you know what? Not even DPO. Trying to think. How much did third place get for? Actually, no. I think I'm opening myself up for like a really bad situation, which I cannot financially afford. How about this? If THTB gets... If THTB gets the grand finals, I'm gonna pay him $15. Because I feel bad that he, like, didn't get a payout last time. Because in all fairness, he should have gotten a lot farther in Dragon Punch last week, and I kind of take blame for that, like, significantly. So if Dante makes it to the grand finals, I'm gonna pay him $15. He doesn't even have to win DPO, just get the grand finals. Let's see. Okay, I think honestly for the rest of these, I just have to update. Have I seriously not gotten a single? Okay, I was about to say, how have I not gotten a match this entire time? Street Fighter, please. Street Fighter, please. Oh my god. Let's see, enter top 4. Yeah, so for the rest of these, I just have to update the, for the rest of the people who are... I swear to God if this is Kenstar. Okay, because, Kenstar also uses this color Mika sometimes, but he's like way in the diamonds. I would be surprised if it matched me up with Diamond. Then only then would I know that like this game's like struggling to match me up with people. Do I take that? I should have confirmed. Jump at me. Do you have time to sign up? Yeah, hey man, just go ahead and sign up. Just type in ! bracket in the chat and it'll take you straight to the bracket. You have plenty of time. I'm just doing a pre-stream. I'm pretty sure I can get anything out of that. Yeah. Well, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, very smart, very smart.
Final round. Fight.
I actually didn't realize that capitalizing the commands like actually worked. I always thought that like the commands were like case sensitive. Apparently they're not. I didn't want to be conditioned to block. Well, he can't ship me with super. And I also can't hit with Molotov there. I can hit with it there, but my brain like mentally crashed at the end of that. I'm like, insert thing to do. Insert thing to do, insert button to press. Okay, I did not. There was no reason why I should have fell apart there.
Fight!
I think I've fought this guy before. Maybe with a different character. Is that seriously trade even? Okay, that was too slow. Alright, he's not blocking low. Now he's blocking low. Okay, crush. Into the peach. Yep. That was kind of like a loose situation. If I checked, I would have gotten hit by Nadeshko. If I didn't check, I was gonna get thrown. So I need to do my best to like avoid that situation. At the moment, not doing my best to avoid that situation. Salt's in the chat. Salt's in the chat. Anyway, where was I at in terms of like updating this? Okay, Mr. Ultimate Vitality entered last week. Dark Zero. This would be so much easier if I just organize these things by name. Actually, are these things organized by name? They are not. Okay, hang on a sec. To give you guys an idea of what I'm doing, I'm updating the data from last Dragon Punch. Sword range, column A to Z, sort. Dang it, I just barely missed it. And I'm doing this across like multiple windows, so. Let's see. Oh, he's under XDSC Dark Zero. No wonder it took me forever to find him. Let's see. That's 2 for Bloodbath. Gorgameth? That's a new name. Insert row below. I don't know where he's from. Maybe he's from Cincy. I think he might be from Cincy. Until I'm told otherwise, I'm going to assume that Mr. Gorg is from Cincy. Let's see. 0, 0, 0. Alright. Big old moisture.
Time for battle.
Iron Zangief. Okay.
Another fight has come your way.
Let's see. Jackejita. Where is he on here? Jackejita.
30th match. You have fun. Lucia.
Why do I not know where Jackejita is?
Round 1. Fight.
Out of my way! Right there! Right there! On your... Out of my way!
DPO starts at 7. The SF5 bracket starts at 8. So moving back actually caught him off guard for a bit. If you could jump at me, that'd be great. Nah, he'd rather zone.
Come back soon.
Round 2.
My man said, I'm just gonna stand back and throw fireballs. I have to wonder, what draws a birdie player to Lucia? Okay, not in range, that's fine. Hey, there's the XTP. I could have killed with like a stand medium punch or something, but that's fine. That's fine.
You win.
I need to figure out where Jackejita is and why is he not in the... Oh, you know what? I think I know why Jackejita isn't in the I know why he's not in the DPO results. He doesn't have a challenge account.
Round 1. Fight.
That makes sense. I think I came across this last week whenever I was doing the data crunching. I am like so uncommitted to this match. I should apologize to this dude. Wait, did I go over the whip? Okay, just outside of my effective range. He was late. Can you not, please? Okay, wake up sweep. I wake up back throw. Deal with it.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Just throwing out our -4 moves, just seeing what works. Okay, so that seems to go over like. It seems to have like some amount of airborne element to it. Send medium kick into okay. I had no reason to expect that he was gonna do that, so I'll take it. Okay. Oh, I forgot that the fireballs bounce. Okay. I could have killed this man. I could have killed this man dead.
You win.
Should have died a lot. He died a lot sooner than he ended up doing. Okay. I'm almost done updating the data for Dragon Punch. I can't believe that this dude doesn't have a... Wait a minute. If this dude doesn't have a challenge, why do I have leaderboard data for Dark Zero and not Jackejita? Challenge is busted sometimes, I swear to God. The Mr. Headache. I think Headache's only entered like so few Dragon Punches. It's actually kind of wild. Garland FTD. Okay. see. Inserts, row below. Violence underscore FTD. Oh god, this costume again. I thought I banned the last guy who used this. Jesus. This costume is the bane of my existence. It is disgusting. It is horrendous. I hate it. It is ugly. You will not see me express more hate for anything in my life than this godforsaken Blanca costume.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's on the Wednesday Night Fights dojo. Nice. Okay, my delay attack was late. It wasn't late that time. Stun goes down. I did not anti-air jab. Pen, paper, and a printed bracket. Will fail. You know, you could say that, but I've had some interesting experiences with paper bracket tournaments. I actually won a paper bracket tournament. That was actually there was a time where Kent did a paper bracket tournament for their like local event. I think it was like for their first one. I forget exactly why they did it, but it was an interesting mess. But out of that chaotic mess, I did win that tournament, so I can say that I'm happy with that. Oh, I was not expecting that to cross up. I was not expecting that to cross up. Can we not? Oh my god, I am so mad. I am so mad.
You lose.
It went past the mullet.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Ow. Okay. I never understand what ranges that actually combos and what ranges it actually doesn't. Woo! Okay. Check Blanca's stuff with jabs. Trust me, it works. That was actually kind of intelligent. I'm surprised because it came from a Blanca player. No, I messed up my item combo, dang it. And I don't have any more Molotovs. Dang it! I don't know what I'm more mad about. If I'm mad that I missed the item combo, or if I'm mad that I crush countered him 3 times in a row. Oh god. I need to actually focus again. Woo! Okay! I'm surprised that worked. Why did that work? What the? Okay. I went from being -2 to being -2. Okay. Yep.
Final round.
My problem is that I get too aggressive whenever I'm low on life. Okay, that's fine. No! Okay. Okay. I had a plan to do... I was just gonna chip him out. I accidentally did high heart rate though, but it worked. And it ended up working out. God, I'm an idiot.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that's a fair punish. Okay.
On your knees. On your knees.
A. Okay, that... He challenged after a +2. Okay. Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, snap. Okay, we're good. Close in front. That's a hit. He's out of it.
What a treat.
We're going for it. And we failed. Alright.
Didn't expect.
Round two. Fight.
Hit it. On your knees.
Oh, God. That was outside of range. That's understandable. Okay, cross up.
What a treat. What you looking at?
Ah, okay.
Right there.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's my fault for not reacting to it. That's my fault. If I focus, I can react to it. I just need to focus.
On your knees.
I should probably not challenge that. Okay, so we went for tick throw. Anti-jump? Okay. Okay. Okay, that... Okay.
You lose.
Yeah, it's very clear that I shouldn't take weeks off of playing this game. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me check on the Discord real quick. The general tournament voice is doing stuff, so I guess that's something. All right, let me chat it up with the boys real quick.
Oh man, everyone's here.
What's up?
Popping in.
The homies are here.
Howdy.
Oh, big nap.
I haven't been playing this, so I'm big rusty. About to get clobbered.
Are you playing Street Fighter 4 right now?
Who, me? No.
I thought you posted.
Who's even in this tournament? Oh, he's playing Remix.
Yeah, I was playing Remix earlier.
Oh, okay.
That's actually, it's fun.
Oh, Goon's in this tournament.
Yeah, I got really excited when I saw that.
Never a week without Akuma.
Never a week.
Let's see. The man that does stand medium kick, nothing with trap, stand medium kick. So stupid.
-4. Just punish it.
Oh yeah, just punish it. Right.
Never mind that most 4-frames can't even reach the hurt box.
Mm-hmm. I dare you to try to whiff punish it. You'll get whiff punished.
Micro step 1 frame and 3-frame it.
Yes.
That
Oh,
handle,
but the priority system though. That's when they walk backwards and press crouch fierce because they're godlike.
I still can't get over that in Akuma V reversal frame traps my 3-frame.
I would have rage quit if that
I
happened.
can't stand that.
It's almost as bad as the Guile pushback. I miss that.
I am so hoping.
I do. That was sick. That was sick. Then they took it away.
Corey, have you and Goon ever like played each other at all, like casually or otherwise?
Yeah, I body him.
Oh. Dang it. Okay, I guess my top 8.
Like, I have a story. My commentary is gonna have purpose, and then Corey's like 3.
It took me like 20 games.
You just have to not jump and out footsie him.
Yep.
The answer is footsies?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn.
Or just Big G.
Corey's answer for most things is footsies.
He kind of doesn't have
felt
many
really
options.
good.
And
I felt really good when I whiff punished a crouch medium kick from fucking Akuma online on the fucking purple Shadowloo stage. That shit was unseeable, dude, on that stage online.
That's unfortunate.
It's not even like placebo. That stage just needs to be deleted from the game.
Which one?
The fucking Shadowloo stage. With all the heads in the background. I fucking hate that stage. I can't see.
Feels bad, man.
You need to ban every stage except for the grid.
It's the only stage. I wish there was a night mode for the grid.
It is. It's called PC mods.
Dark mode grid.
Yeah, dark mode grid. Just make it 50,000 fight money. Like, give us a reason to spend fight money, Capcom.
Invert the grid.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can't say that. We were all complaining about having to spend fight money on everything.
And now
I don't
fight
know.
money has no purpose.
We beat the story mode like 2 years ago. You got like 1 million anyway, so it didn't matter. I'm so happy they trashed that Zenny system, man. That shit made no sense.
That would have been awful.
That would have been pretty bad.
Have you guys gone back and read like their idea for that? It would literally make your brain explode.
I haven't gone back and read a bunch of like the old school stuff, but I really should. Occasionally I'll go back and I'll see like the initial like alpha demos of the game and I'm like, woof.
30
The way they
FPS.
talked about the game before it came out and what it's ended up being are two very different things.
Yeah.
30 FPS. They're like, we want you to feel the impact of your hits, and like Ryu's crouch fierce looked like it was like 16 fucking frames.
Ugh.
So when you hit someone with it, it had huge hit stop, and then people are like, oh, it has an auto combo. Like you would hit crouch fierce and it would just go into Shoryuken. You wouldn't even have to cancel it.
Oh my god. Some pretty wild stuff. Let me see if I can... I think I have all the data I need compiled together.
Alright, so what's up with the stream? Who's commentating? Who's doing what?
That is a very excellent question.
I'll
I can commentate once I owe to.
Okay, so you'll have Dom to commentate.
Okay. So
You
Dom,
will
I'm
not be able to host the lounge though.
yeah.
No, bad.
I'm probably gonna have to TO since Kevin can't, so I guess I can host it.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
But then
no
I
host.
can't play Civ.
No host.
I can't play Civ.
Just play Animal
Give me
Crossing.
give me bracket access so I can help.
I mean, you don't have to. I can take care of it myself.
All right. I was offering my
Focus on
service.
winning.
Who's
More like focus on not dying.
Focus on not dying.
Who's ready to cage Marcus?
I'm tired of having to deal with that. I'm tired of having
Of having to cage the Zeku.
Yeah, dude, that character's a fucking gorilla.
He is.
Goon's gonna have to pick up the slack. He's gonna have to deal with Marcus.
Man, Goon's gonna be like, what is this guy on? It's the PCP Zeku.
Did they fight the last time?
No?
I don't
Is Al
think so.
playing?
Good.
I haven't seen
Good
him.
question.
He didn't enter last week either.
Damn, he retired.
Nah, probably just doing other stuff. I think Al did get a new job recently, so I'm not sure if that's like impacting his like Saturday schedule.
I want locals.
He's like doing yard work and stuff.
I want locals.
He missed it.
Fuck online.
Can you believe we've been doing this for 11 weeks now?
I don't know how.
I haven't played.
Sneerful, I'm sorry. Green Ranger's a wild dude. I forgot you were also in the chat. Oh, good lord. I'm probably gonna start with the pre-show in just a moment. I have all the data I need, so let me just talk with these guys real quick.
Hey, I haven't had to fill up on a tank of gas in like 2 months, so that's cool.
That's
I haven't
nice.
drove in 2 months.
18. I fill my tank up for like $18.
I was actually outside of my house for like a prolonged period of time for like the first time yesterday.
Whoa.
Gross.
I ran 2.5 miles today.
Nice.
I was a sweaty fucking gorilla.
I was never really much of a long distance runner. I was always more of a sprinter.
Listen, this bus only has one direction, that's forward. Anyone that doesn't move out of my way when I run gets fucking run over.
It's like your G.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm 220 pounds of I don't give a fuck what you're about, move. Get your shitty and then these people, these degenerates will let their dog shit on the fucking run path. One of these days when I see someone throw their fucking dog shit bag in the woods, I'm gonna go get it and throw it at them.
It was like, let it sit for a second so it's hard as a rock.
Yeah, dude, fucking knock their ass out. There's this one section where these fucking people just decide to like, it looks like a horror movie with how many green bags are dangling from trees. It really pisses me off. Like, the fucking garbage can is literally 200 feet away from where these bags are. Fucking nasty ass motherfuckers probably let their dog shit in their house and walk on it.
And on that note, let me get started with the first little bits of data for DPO Online. So, going out of pre-show, we're going out of like pre-show mode with the music going away, and going into real gamer hours. So I will be back in about 5 seconds. Give me a moment.
Idea this was.
And then, you know who they're gonna blame? They're gonna blame all the people that were telling him it was a bad idea.
All right, welcome everyone to the Dragon Punch Online pre-show. Jesus Christ. Because of last week, I now have PTSD every time that I see that red square on stream elements go red. But it's fine. We're still alive. We're still good. Anyway, so here we're looking at the results of the previous Dragon Punch online tournaments for specifically the SF5 bracket. Last week, we crowned a brand new champion. Sepman finally took the crown for Columbus last week for Dragon Punch 10, securing that sweet, sweet bag of... How much did we actually pay him? I think we paid him like 70. He got like 70 plus. We had like a 150 plus prize pool last week. It was wild. So as you can see, the statistics changed up just a little bit for percentage of wins per player, per character. The percentage per city didn't really change too much because we got another representative from Columbus. Sepman is now the second person to actually win a Dragon Punch Online for the city of Columbus, meaning that Columbus actually has 2 DPO champions as opposed to every other city that has one DPO, which just has 1. Toledo still has Mr. Mistopheles as their sole DPO champion, and the city of Akron, of course, has Mr. Corjam. Still waiting on a Cleveland champion. We got really close to having a Cleveland champion last week with Mr. David Swoops, who got second place to, of course, Sepman. Still don't have any representation from Cincy in these top percentage wins. However, with the entrance of Ultimate Vitality this week, there is a slight chance. I also think that I think Headache is possibly entering this week. We'll have a look at the bracket real quick. Just have a quick look. And in addition to Ultimate Vitality, Jackejita, I believe, is also from Cincinnati, so there's a potential hope there. Though we are going to be setting Cincy against each other, provided that the brackets don't change. That's actually going to be that's a big old oof. That's a big old oof. Yeah. Other than that, I'm not really too familiar with where everyone else is from per se. I forget where Goon's from. I can check let me check the entrance. Shin Goon is Cleveland. So yeah, Cleveland's gotten close to winning a DPO a number of different times, but just hasn't been able to clutch it out. So not really much to say here. An additional Sandman's now on the per player board. Birdie is now on the per character board. That's really all that we have to say. Columbus is getting close to tying up in number of wins for DPO as Akron. So if a representative from Columbus wins today, they might have a chance of overtaking Akron as the current lead for Dragon Punch Online. Let me just go and do the so go ahead, check on Discord real quick. HLTV/Shining. Here it says. Alright, so that essentially covers for the champions. I'm probably going to come back and cover this just a little bit later on. This is like a quick recap before we go on to the actual event itself. But let's move on to the entrance. So looking at all the data that we have compiled over here. Let me think. I believe that these charts include everything from 2 to 48. I think. Let me just double check this. Data range 2 to 48. Yeah. So everything should be up to date. Okay. So as you can see, city representation across all the entrants. Still, a very large region of our entrants are from unspecified regions. So if we were to go through and sort all this information by column B A to Z, there's a significant number of entrants here from cities that we don't quite know. So if you happen to be in the chat and you are one of these individuals, Blaze 007, Cheesy 2, Covenant Rampage, Dat Hambone, Durzo 22, Gamma, Gorgameth, Garland FTD, Hungry Wolf, Husky Red, I don't know, just Caleb, JKing, Hawaiian Punch, Monk Unit, Brewmaster, or WTF's Up Denny's. Let us know what city that you're from, because it would actually be really interesting to see what specific city that is actually being represented here. At the moment, oh, I changed the colors too. Oof. So in terms of like Ohio cities, Cleveland has a majority of the representation, followed up very closely by Akron and then Columbus, Toledo, and Cincy. I find it very surprising that Cleveland is actually the highest percentage of entrants. Let me turn off the Twitch chat so that way you guys can actually see what the heck is going on here. Whoop. All right, but yeah, Cleveland actually has the most representation out of all the current entrants up to Dragon Punch 10, and yet they still haven't had a champion yet. We also had a lot of heavy hitters in those other regions, and it's actually crazy. Like I'm low-key kind of shocked about that. So looking at the number of times that this particular city has entered Dragon Punch Online, we of course have excuse me, Akron currently like holding out with the highest number of city entrants in here, followed up very closely by Cleveland and the unknown regions. Cincy like bottoming out, and Columbus in third, Toledo in fourth. There's like a very general trend here, with the exception of, that's actually kind of interesting. It goes Cleveland, Akron, Columbus, Toledo, Cincy, and then here it goes Akron, Cleveland, Columbus, Toledo, Cincy. So that's very interesting. So Akron actually has more, regardless of the fact that Cleveland has more entrants than Akron, Akron's entered more DPOs than Cleveland. So that might explain why they're on top. But even still, like, look at the number of times that a person from Cleveland has been in a top 4. Cleveland's been in a top 4, albeit this is across like multiple different individuals, but they've been in the top 4 so many times, and still they haven't clutched out a win yet. It's actually insane. And then of course we also have there's how many times has Core Jam been in a DPO top 4 and not won? That we actually have the data for. So if we were to check Core Jam real quick, he's of these, oh my god, of these 7 times that Corey has entered, or of the 7 times that Corey's gotten top 8, or not top 8, top 4, my mistake, in DPO, he's won 5 times. He's only lost in top 4 twice, only losing 1 time in grand finals. That is insane. One man alone. Jesus, okay. It's hard for me to write a narrative here without it just like aggrandizing Core Jam. Freaking lore players. Anyway, so a number of times that a person from a city has been in a particular grand finals. So this is where like Cleveland actually starts to like dip below Columbus, and this is actually the first time that they actually do so. Let me actually charge my phone somewhere else, because for some reason my charging cable is like acting like really iffy right now. But yeah, if you look at the stats here, Core Jam is, or not Core Jam, Columbus. Might be mistaking a man for a city. Columbus actually overtakes Akron and Cleveland in terms of the number of times that they've been in a grand finals. Now, if I were to look over at and sort by grand finals, which I'm going to do right about now. Probably should have sorted from Z to A, but it's whatever. Cleveland, Columbus 3 times. Columbus 4 times. So yeah, so it's Sebman and Hitman, who have both been in grand finals a total of 7 times for the city of Columbus. And the Cleveland guys have had around like 4 individuals. Or like 4 different times that they've like been in a grand finals. So that explains why they're just like a little bit on top. I could have just looked at the bar graph. I'm such a dingus. Anyway, Cincinnati still has yet to be in a grand final just yet, and the unknown regions haven't gotten close to claiming victory just yet. So all I can say is we're defending the state, and Cincinnati needs to put in some work. Yeah, like flood the numbers. Like at the moment, we've had like 2 confirmed Cincy entrants in DPO. Cincy, I know y'all have a scene. Get all of them out here. I want to like DP12. I want to see a Cincinnati takeover of the bracket. Of course, we still have like a couple more minutes here. I think they're gonna close off the brackets in like another 14 minutes or so. So if you guys want to enter Dragon Punch online, be sure to type in ! bracket and you'll enter the SF5 bracket by clicking on that link, registering, checking in, doing all that stuff. But yeah, but yeah, still looking at Cleveland. Cleveland third place in terms of like number of grand finals, tied for second place with the unknown region. So let's just say second place in terms of like number of times that they've entered a DPO, and first place in terms of the number of times that they've been in the top 4. I feel like it's just a matter of time before we actually get someone from Cleveland winning DPO. Like if it happened this week, I would totally be down for that. And I think the best bet for the person who's most likely to get into the person who I think is probably most likely to win a DPO for the city of Cleveland, none other than Mr. THTB. His performance results kind of eclipse most other people in his specific state in terms of like his consistency in Dragon Punch Online. It's just he runs into a couple of snags with him running into some of our biggest heavy hitters like Core Jam and Hitman and otherwise. Like the most, like the second most top 4 entrants in a DPO. Very consistent in his placements. And if we were to look at the top 4 graphics here, 4th place, 4th place, 4th place, 4th place, 3rd place, and I'm pretty sure this is 2nd place even. So his consistency leads me to believe that at some point he'll eventually come out on top. In terms of like the Cleveland participant who's won the most grand finals, I don't even have to look too far into this. It's Goon, or not Goon, David Swoops. David Swoops has only entered twice, and he's gotten grand finals both of those times. A very powerful and very intimidating opponent. Swoops is the only other individual in this bracket or in this like list of entrants that I believe could potentially take DPO for the city of Cleveland outside of THTB. But THTB has the raw numbers advantage, so the race to the Cleveland champion at DPO, who will take that position first, David Swoops or Mr. THTB? Let's have a look at the bracket. Obviously, Mr. Swoops is not here today. Let me refresh real quick. Oh, we actually had I think Core Jam dropped because we are unfortunately down a TO. So Core Jam taking one for the team. But now that this means that this is going to be a pretty easy bracket for a couple of these individuals. Specifically these 4 in round 2. All these individuals have gotten top 4 at some particular point. These 2 have gotten into grand finals. This guy got 3rd. I don't know how the hell we let Green Ranger get in 3rd place. What were we doing that week? What was wrong with you guys? Anyway, and also we got Ultimate Vitality over here holding things down as well. So, looking at this in terms of seeds, we have Cincy, Cleveland. I think Goon is Columbus. Let me check. Goon. Oh wait, Goon's Cleveland too. Goon's Cleveland and Green Ranger's Cleveland. Okay, so actually, like Team Cleveland, lol. The city of Cleveland looks pretty good for round 2, just based off of their buy positions by themselves. Like, we're guaranteed getting at least one person from, well, almost guaranteed to get one person from Cleveland into this. So we'll just it just kind of depends. We have Mr. RyanVile and Purple Slink. Purple Slink, I believe, is a representative from Toledo. DJ Vagetal. Let me think. Vagetal. Cleveland. Okay. And Moisture is, I believe, also a representative from Cleveland. And if I recall the person who's behind that account correctly. So, guaranteed Cleveland all around for this section over here. The Goon is a very strong player, and I would be surprised if he didn't. Oh, Moisture is Cincy? Dang. Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta fix something in my stats, but not before I thank Mr. RyanVile for becoming a disciple. I have to fix that in my stats then. Okay. I'll do that off screen. Anyway, so anyway, looks like this lower section over here, guaranteed Cleveland. I have a lot of, I don't want to, Ryan, I'm gonna say this right now. You have a very tough opponent in round 2. A very tough opponent. If you can get through round 1, hell awaits you for round 2. I don't know where he's from. He's fighting Mr. Town Crier. Could represent the city of Akron pretty well. Going into here. I don't think either of these two have ever beaten Green Ranger though, so I think the odds are the Green Ranger is going to be very successful here as well. So Cleveland, Cincy, and then Cleveland. Very strong odds for Cleveland. Very strong odds for Cleveland. Very strong odds for Cleveland. I'd assume very strong odds for Cincy as well. Austin is a guy who I would consider to be the best player in the Cincinnati Street Fighter scene. I would be surprised if anyone else was actually better than him in Cincy. I'm not sure how good is Hornet. Like, Hornet's the only other guy I can think of. But obviously Hornet hasn't entered, so we're not focusing on the Cincy scene that hasn't entered. We're focusing on the Cincy scene that is here. Unfortunately, it's not much. It's apparently more than I thought it was, but it's still not that much. Just trying to correct some. All right. Okay, so we have one more representative for Cincy, so I can go over and look over those stats in just a moment. Let me see if I can pull up the leaderboards actually. Let's see, so if we were to go to... Yeah, you can see me scrolling through the stream on the stream. Look at all the Inception. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm just here to have a good time. Let's see, Akron, Kent, FGC. So let's see, looking at... Not that. Please, for the love of God, anything but that. Let's see, scrolling down through here, we have Mr. Big Boots. Let's see, where is Moisture in terms of the leaderboards? Because that's a Cincy name I feel like I'm not too very well acquainted with. So let's have a look here. So he's entered DPO twice. He entered last week, and he also entered in on the first one for this month. Krono the God. Ooh, okay. So one of this week's entrants is also from Cincy. Interesting. So, dang, we got Cincy versus Cincy. Unless this gets reseeded, we're gonna have Cincy versus Cincy. God. I'm just here to watch as all the cities of Ohio devour each other. I love you all deep. I love you all sincerely. I'm watching from PA. Hashtag Ohio raised. Anyway. I mean, I feel like the odds are like very much in the favor of Cleveland for taking this. Here's the thing. The odds are in the favor of Cleveland of taking this this DPO. The question is, which one? The hidden demon, the consistent medalist, or the madman? Well, one has to wonder how exactly all of this is going to turn down. We're gonna find out in just a moment, and I think this is gonna be a very, very interesting Dragon Punch. So hopefully you guys stay tuned to this for whenever we go live with the bracket in just another 9 minutes. So I'm gonna spend a real quick moment and contact our commentators. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We still got a little bit of time. I am gonna go and use the restroom real quick and get some water, and we'll start the bracket in just a moment. I need to put a timer on the Be Right Back screen. That would be very, very good. Anyway, I'm gonna turn things over to the Be Right Back screen. When I come back, Dragon Punch Online number 11 with the Street Fighter V bracket will be underway. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 8 minutes.
Battle Lounge.
Okay, I think we are good to go. We're good to start now. I'm gonna undeafen myself so that way I can hear these other two. All right, we're live.
Who's this random ass Zangief? Get him out of here.
This random Zangief?
But yeah, oh, my bad. I didn't make these private.
Oh my
god.
This is an Ohio FGC TO for you.
Give me 1 second here. It didn't save my settings from last time. That's weird.
So we're live, huh?
Yeah, we're live.
Upstream, about to get started.
Welcome to Dragon Punch number 11.
Oh my god, 11 weeks. 11 weeks of online glory. Wouldn't have it any other way. Offline play, that is so 2019. Only simpletons want offline play. But maybe someday soon, we can return to the promised land.
That's what we all dream. I was feeling some kind of way watching the Combo Breaker retrospective earlier today. I was
upset.
I'm like, man, I should totally be there right now. I'm so sad. So anyway, round one we have Jackejita versus who?
Vagetal.
Vagetal.
Are these all Cincy people?
No, Vagetal is Green Ranger's brother.
Oh.
He's like Nash player. He used to come out.
Oh yeah. Martel.
Looking at all the first rounds, this seemed to be probably the most interesting matchup, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. Akuma versus Nash.
Something you don't see
that too
every
much.
day.
Ooh.
You know what's crazy? There's more Nash players than there are Blanca players.
Who needs swimming lessons when we have online tournaments?
Except
Hitman.
Shoot him. He said, all right, 2 minutes.
All right, everyone's in here.
Kai base, I guess. I forgot that's what his tag was. Okay.
All right, here we go. 2 out of 3, first match of the night. I've played Marcus's brother's name is Martel, isn't it? I think. I've played Martel a few times at Reflexes like 2 years ago. He's a pretty, like, Marcus is a crazy player, but Martel is like crazier.
Really yin and yang
like
between these two.
Yeah, there's like a duality that all right, yeah, just you guys just are gonna experience it. Kick back and watch nature happen.
Oh boy.
But he really loves the anti-air or air-to-air air throw 5-frame startup. I mean, who wouldn't? He really loves it. The more times you get hit by it, the more upset you become, and that's how he wins. He just frustrates you. He likes the stand heavy kick anti-air too. It's a pretty decent anti-air button for Nash, but I imagine
I'm surprised you remember this from 2 years ago.
It's a deep-seated hatred.
Apparently.
Not even hatred, just I have a good memory for stuff like this.
Round 1.
When you get hit by it, you'll never forget it. Ooh, starting off with the medium kick scythe.
Of course.
Like it's season 1. See, look at this. Punish that.
But miss the punish.
See? There it is, the jump back air grab. He does it to everything. Nice buffer.
That heavy one is +3 now, isn't it?
The EX one is. The EX one is. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. You can't back that.
Good play on Jackejita's part.
Alright, here comes the meaty. He takes the throw. Oh, good shimmy, but he didn't have to tag. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Puts himself in the corner. Not blocking. Should be able to kill here, maybe.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I misjudged the scaling. Wow, stops the V-trigger activation, and then we get a nice...
Nash problems. Wasn't it in season 1 that it was invincible?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
It was. Oh, nice parry. Okay.
Season 1 was a different time.
I kind of feel like if they gave that back to him now, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
No, but I think his command dash and V-trigger 2 is invincible. To some,
really?
I think so, to projectiles. I can understand why they wouldn't want to give it to him. But I'm just glad they don't give him a 3-frame. Wow, double fierce, into nothing. No CA off that though. Doesn't decide to spend the cash. Oh, wow. That was the first time I've seen Air Fireball lose to something like that. Nice spacing on the knee bullet. What? V-reversals and puts himself in the corner. Nice tag.
Probably not the best idea, but it worked out.
Alright, we whiff trap.
Final round.
Whiff punish that D. There it is. You cannot get frustrated. He will do it every time. Gotta medium kick scythe, the classic season 1. Getting a lot of mileage out of crouch fierce, I noticed. Ooh, punish. You know, Martel landed and pressed the button. Here it is. Oh. Patty cake. Oh,
Duff.
Close it out. Nice. Solid combo and good first game from Jackejita.
Solid first game from Mr. Jackejita.
I think Martel just needs to calm down a little bit, because when he got crush countered after that moonsault, that wasn't even a punish. He was just pressing buttons at that point. And I'm pretty sure Nash can shut down that air fireball with his V skill 1 too. He can just take it and punish Akuma maybe.
Or he might absorb it and then Akuma just lands on top of him.
That would, yeah, that too.
Probably more likely.
The demon flips are coming out. Good tech. He instantly pops that V trigger. Oh my goodness. He does not want to take any kind of pressure. It kind of sucks playing against Akuma as a 4-frame character, to be honest, because you have to hold those crouch medium punches. Even if you don't, it's really hard to not. Oh, micro step back to avoid the throat situation. That was pretty smart. I guarantee Akuma could have punished that Scythe with the stand medium kick at the range Martel did at that. Those are like -8, even when they're spaced. That some character, I think Akuma is like one of the only characters that can still punish it.
With what? Crouching heavy punch?
Stand heavy or stand medium kick probably. Or stand jab even with how far that how far that button goes.
Right.
Yeah, there probably not. Yeah, he's taking it slow. As I say that, he gets clipped by the V-trigger activation.
Oh! Whip top to demon! Oh.
Wow, I thought we were gonna get hit. Wow, smart.
Wow.
Smart.
That's a Kage strat.
Plus. Yep. So that's like Zonk Knuckle. That's like Cody Zonk Knuckle now. You could just micro step and avoid the mix-up. Bullet clear. Here comes the activation, stays in front, throw, and closes it out. Smart man for taking the throw.
Oh, Hitman says he entered the bracket. Christian, I didn't see you enter at all.
Yeah, I didn't see him on the bracket.
That sucks.
The link in the bracket command's correct. I'm not sure why he didn't.
Did he enter it and it was another name?
I don't think
pressure.
so.
Pressure. Uh-oh.
But unfortunately, we already started.
Right. Oh, look at all that gray life. He's literally... Oh, there, it's all gone. Oh! Activation station.
What determines whether the DP switches sides?
I think it's proximity. There's one more, whatever. Alright, it's gone. I kind of... Oh my goodness. Almost punished that. Whiff stand heavy kick. That's a deceptively fast recovering button for how slow it is.
Yeah.
Nash wins.
Kind of hard to react to online. That's a good adjustment from Martel. I think Jackejita is getting a little flustered by the Unga.
And so it begins.
Martel put on a lot of pressure in the corner with that EX boom. EX boom's pretty annoying. Nash is one of those characters, if you don't play him for a little while, you kind of just get rocked.
Yeah. There's a good chunk of stuff that you have to remember to be able to fight this character effectively.
And then when you remember it, you just kind of body him. It's really unfortunate because I think the character overall is a really cool, like, well-designed character. It's just, I don't think he's that strong of a character.
Yeah, I mean, when he was strong, it had a lot to do with the fact
8 frames.
didn't he have a 15 frame dash?
Yeah, he did, and then, oh, that was nice!
Ooh, sick.
15 frame dash, 8 frames of input.
Yeah,
Away.
so it ended up being like 7 frames. 7, 8, I think it was like 9 frames, and it was like...
React within like a 2 frame window,
It was
essentially.
absurd. It was really absurd. That was a nice punish. He's pretty consistent with that. As long as Jackejita doesn't get too flustered here, I think it's going to be okay for him.
Yeah, but Jackejita's in the corner. It's real hard. Like, Street Fighter V is such a game where if you're in the corner, you should die.
Yeah, he probably
The other
will
player
die.
knows what they're doing. You have to at least like give up a huge chunk of your health to get out.
Nash has one of those Season 1 sweeps too still. It has a lot of pushback and it's awkward to punish. No activation, decides not to do the double fierce fears. Probably a smart idea. Ooh, look at all that life he lost.
People forget that air throws are in the game.
We're almost in chip range territory.
Yeah.
Getting there.
Jackejita.
Ooh, we
Now
are.
we're there.
Kill him. Just kill him.
Kill this man dead.
All
Okay.
right. Eats a crouch spear to the face, and that'll be 2-1 Martel over Jackejita. Solid first game. That was pretty entertaining.
That was a matchup I have not seen in a long while.
That was a nice one. Good stuff.
Vagetal, if you're listening, stay in the lounge. We're going to have Vagetal versus THTB next.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Vagetal versus Mr. THTB.
Good old the huggable bear.
That huggable teddy bear. I probably should have told him this in person, but I'm gonna stay true to what I said. If Dante gets into grand finals this DPO, because I really want Dante to win,
There's a good chance.
I'm paying him 15.
Whoa. He has a very good chance. He's just gotta run.
We are guaranteed a new DPO champion tonight, because none of our former champs have entered.
Yep, that'll be pretty sweet.
Always exciting.
Yeah, online. So sad.
Okay, so Dom, we just need you to move down the queue, and then we're good to go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shit.
The amateurs here.
This is an amateur hour. I just pressed the wrong button. All right, let's see if Dante can cage the Martel. Oh, don't tell me he's gone.
Nani?
I don't know if these two, maybe they've played once, like years
They might
ago.
have played once during DPO, but I don't think it's been recently.
Yeah. So we'll see how well Dante handles this. I have a feeling that Martel might get the surprise just because of how he plays, and then Dante is gonna adjust.
A lot of players just pulled the Sakura standby kick.
Yeah. It is a pretty good button. It's probably the best 4-frame punish in the game.
Yeah, I don't think there's a better 4-frame in the game.
G.
I suppose there's an argument there, but I was talking predominantly from
from that
range.
range.
Like the punish game.
Yeah.
But G's buffer, like, best buffer.
Yeah, for sure. She's a close second, though, for sure. This character's got...
What is this?
Oh, no.
No, you guys...
What?
We didn't have like a very... We didn't have a word with this family.
Oh, boy. This ought to be fun.
We need to have a word with every member of this family.
Okay, well, I guess they're rocking it. That's whatever.
Good anti-air. Jump, jab, interesting. Nooch. Playing the nooch.
You know, I don't explicitly say training stage only in the rules, because I figured that was implied.
That was a nice counter hit for him.
Corey, that was your mistake.
What?
What?
Martel.
What?
Fall asleep? What? He had the kill. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Come on, Dante, adjust.
Nothing about these brothers makes sense.
Doesn't have to. It's just they are what they are. Is it lagging? I don't know. It must be
he's
lagging.
typing with that.
Well, whose fault is it for picking the stage?
Dante's confused. He doesn't know what to do. He has a life lead, so he can just wait it out.
Alright, well, what's happening? Are they...
1 second. No, I guess they're...
Are they gonna pick training stage? Is that the idea? And then Martel gets around, or what? I don't understand. Alright.
This game's not going to count. I'm just saying that right now.
Yeah, make an executive decision, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Overlay's going away.
I second that motion. Restart the set. because whatever's going on is not cool.
Choking.
Seeing a nice movie right now.
Psycho.
Oh damn! Doesn't
Sakura
kill.
scaling bad.
Doesn't kill. Wow.
Sakura wins.
That was a fast game one.
Look at that. Good old THTB taking it, winning so much, winning all the time, every time.
Oh man.
Look at all those wins.
It's go time.
Remember, anyone that's watching and listening, training stage only, please.
It is the perfect stage.
No other stage. I'm sorry, you can't look at them.
All that fight money you spent buying them, wasted.
Yep, or real money.
Or real money. People paid money for these stages they'll never play on.
You can look at the art on the select screen, but you cannot pick it. It's the low-hanging fruit. Don't be tempted.
If you're in training mode, you can train on those stages, but don't ever.
If there's a Capcom rep watching, please give us dark mode for the training mode stage, please. I don't care if we get any more content, just give us that.
There's a DeviantArt mod somewhere for that. I'm finding it.
Just call it grid lights out or something. I don't know.
Hang on, I'm convinced that there's a DeviantArt mod for it. I'm gonna find it.
Please. Dear Lord. Now get this. Shut the lights off. Ooh, nice punish. He was ready for that. Alright. Ooh, lands that jump in. Good damage. Back to neutral where Nash loves to be. Pester you, chip you, make you make mistakes like that, throw you back full screen. What is this? Black pressure.
Ooh, missed the punish there.
Oh no. Ow. Oh, what? Doesn't wait for him to fall. Checks the dash. The preemptive crouch medium kick. Alright. See if Dante can adjust. Throw. Shoken.
Starting out pretty strong.
Get him. Ooh, shit.
Look at this Jimmy.
Build meter.
Look at this dude.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sauce.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Push
Whoa.
the button.
He pressed crouch medium punch. The reversal. Oh, it's +3.
That's fine, he's out of the corner. If I'm THTB, that's what I want.
Back to neutral. This isn't even that bad for Sakura in the neutral. Wow. Oh.
Gotta love those juggles.
Final round.
Alright, it's tied 1 round apiece.
Punishment. Oh no. He messed up the fireball. Oh my goodness. He just
THTB
popped out.
special.
He does not
DP
care.
and DP.
Ooh, that was some Street Fighter 4 cross under shenanigans. Oh,
Good punish if he fully converted.
that would have been big damage.
Big old damage.
You know, they did revert Nash's V-Trigger 1 damage when he activates it, like when he gets the combo back to Season 1.
Really?
He's the only character, he's the only character that has the original scaling, I think, back. Or they reduced it to like 10%.
That anti-air fireball.
Yep. Looking for a good punish. He's buffering. Yeah, you gotta do it on the second hit, not the third.
Yeah.
Smart. Dead. Yep.
Dead.
Punishment.
Yep. Cannot get away with free chip damage. Once Dante knows he can punish something with that button, he will never not do it.
Impossible to get him to not do it.
Very consistent with that light kick buffer. He knows his stuff, that's for sure. Good adjustment. Solid game 1.
Round 1.
Let's see what Martel can do to yeah, see, Season 1 sweep. You know, I'm convinced that button's -2, that forward heavy kick, or it's 0. With the way that's behaving on block.
Yeah, it's a little funky.
I'm interested to know why every time Martel does double crouch fierce and one of them hits, he just doesn't see the hit confirmed and go with the back medium kick. He has such a long time, I think. How's he gonna get out of this corner? Tries to back throw. No. Focus show.
Ooh, that was not what THTB wanted.
Get some life back.
Ooh, that's a sick combo. See, look at that.
He's
does a lot.
down on him.
Out of the corner, back in the neutral. We're net. Wow.
The freak?
That
I've never seen that before. I didn't know that worked.
He didn't know it either.
Wait, did that
probably,
counter hit?
He just hit him out of the air with it.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Huh.
Or he did know, and I'm a big liar.
I think I've seen him do counter hit like Tatsu into jab, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that works, but no.
Oh, the THTB special. Big damage.
Oh no.
What was
It was a reset the whole time.
the American reset? We gotta watch out. Martel is a full stick of butter. He will wake up CA. He will do it. Oh no. Big opportunity. Doesn't close it out though. Oh, okay. Crouch
Saving that
kick
meter.
will close her out.
Saving that meter.
Yep. Saves the insurance policy. All right, full stick of butter. One big hit can mean a big lead for Martel. Crouch fierce, crouch sweet, pressure. Good punish. Says, not in my house. He will not space.
Wake up dash, crouch medium kick. Ooh, missed the hit confirmed.
Yep. Doesn't commit to it. Crouch fierce. Good spacing on that bullet. Good knee. B reversal. We're out.
Another throw bait.
Clean. Do it again.
Oh, I did it again. No conversion.
Oh, no!
Follow up. Oh no.
It's okay though. Uh-oh. This is going south. Dante almost within chip range.
And he spends the bar. Oh no. Spaghetti everywhere.
What? Chef Boyardee.
Spaghetti everywhere.
The other.
Just didn't wait for her to touch the ground. Had he done that, we would have went to 1-1. Oh, what a heartbreaker.
Imagine blocking 5 out of the 6 of THTB's EXDPs and losing. That's unfortunate.
Oh my goodness. Well, solid play by both players.
Okay, so
Wow.
I should also mention this real quick. I want both of you to check the stream because I found it.
Uh-oh.
I found what we're all looking for. The perfect trading.
Oh, that looks. No, man. I'm talking about like a dark blue, like lights off. I hate that. I don't like that. I hate that even more.
Listen, this is the first stage mod that I found. There's gotta be more, and I'm not looking through because there's a bunch of like very sus Laura picks. So what's next?
We're gonna have RyanVile versus. Who did I say he was fighting?
Goon.
Yes.
Shin Goon. Okay, here's a bracket final.
Goon is gooning. He said it's snowing. The Goon. Alright, Goon, if you're listening, training stage only.
Yes.
Training stage only, please and thank you.
Please.
You know what the one good thing about having an online tournament is? You don't gotta worry about disconnecting those pesky dual shocks.
Bless.
Blessed be.
That was a good outlook. Positive thinking.
Yep, I'm trying to be positive. Alright, speaking of positive.
Positive thinking in these quarantine times.
A positive thought would be Akuma gets nerfed again, but that's just not gonna happen. It's okay. Alright. Laura versus Akuma. They picked a
Got
training.
RyanVile, my son,
Round 1.
versus the Goon, Shin Goon, who is a dirty hitbox Akuma.
User. Nice DP, you can't jump at him. Not allowed. The airspace, wow, that was a nice Tatsu. The airspace is denied. The neutral is also denied. Oh, okay, I like that sweep. Whoa. Must have been a misinput on that command grab. Nice.
Good crush counter conversion into the throw.
Okay, I like that. How fake is
Like
that?
core jam out there.
How fake is that?
What specifically?
Like back throw in the EX command grab. Like what's the gap there?
I
He did.
think. I'm pretty sure you can jab out of it.
Okay.
But I know they recently changed the frame data on some of its throws. There's like one new setup where EX command throws actually are meaty now.
Wow.
I mean, it's just one.
The Goon is gooning, but gets the -2 mix-up in his face. Oh, he's gonna lose so much. All right, not as much as I thought, but still a good chunk. I'm used to losing all my life when I do that against Core Jam.
Yeah, that dude's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. We got OhioFPC.com in here. Dude's doing work from Colorado.
Putting in all that work.
The Goon is
Takes that round.
gooned. Oh my goodness. He is the buffer master. Denied. No air fireball guest today. Forward throw.
You gotta check those.
That degenerate button. I feel like he could have punished that with stand jab. Okay. Gets
Probably
out of the
could've.
corner. Oh my goodness, the
If you're
trade
an
combo.
Akuma player and you want to mess up Laura all day, just do demon flip dive kick.
Activation station. Look at how much life he lost. Okay. What's for breakfast? Oh no. 1,000,000 damage.
Not like
What?
this.
Oh, it's
Ooh, good
Ooh,
jab.
okay.
not over. It's party time.
Could be turning things around. Nice V reversal.
Oh my god. Oh no. The Goon is gooning.
The Goon.
Oh,
No anti-air!
one time. Oh, the Goon got gooned.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Known for his anti-airs, missed the DP.
That is
Uncharacteristically.
1 in 10 tries wins you a prize. And the prize was the game.
Damn. I mean, I know I told Ryan
Wow.
before, like, during the pre-show that he had to watch out for Shin Goon, but, oof.
Man, that was a close game.
That was extremely close.
See how this goes.
Father's taught him well. See if you can keep up that momentum.
The Shin Goon saga. Wow, dash up command grab. Online. Catching the walk back with that disgusting crouch medium kick. Ooh, big fierce in the face. Hold all of that great life. Nice V reversal. He's got a command grab's worth of damage on the table if he hits anything.
Shin Goon should not have dashed in there. That was a bad idea. But he saved himself.
Bad
Good
ideas
delay.
are bad.
Good sweet punish. That was a nice delay string on the jump in that's catching the delay tech. No whiff punish, I'm surprised. Wow. Superb control, but one hit. One hit, it's all she needs. Ooh, I thought we were gonna see the same sweep activation in the V trigger from RyanVile.
Not today.
Good interrupt. But no conversion.
I've never seen that move lose.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, honestly.
That's an interesting concept.
Oh.
Big EX command grab into the lag. big block. Could have gotten a better punish than that, but we'll take it. Do a knockdown.
Oh.
Here we go again. We're catching a lot.
Wow,
He's
the
catching
air
a
to
lot
air,
of-
nice.
Clap. No punish.
Red fireball,
but it's
activate.
okay. Chooses
Lands
not
on the
to do
fireball.
reversal. This is
All
a
plus,
cool
you gotta hold it.
Hold all of it. But not
Oh
that.
my god. Nice air to air.
I'm gonna say this right now. RyanVile is 100 times better at dealing with Demon Flip than I am.
He just knows. That was a quick turnaround from Shin Goon. Nice adjustment. I would like to see Ryan activate. He missed an opportunity to activate a couple times in that last round.
Yeah, it's real scary though. I mean, against Akuma, at least when I play the matchup, I like to save the V meter for the reversals.
That's even scary too, because he could just not do anything after the fireball.
Right.
Like, even that option's scary.
It's like, it's so easy to get yourself in the corner against Akuma. You need every defensive option you
Oh,
can.
legendary crosscut. Oh, legendary crosscut.
Done. Ow, 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 ow. That was a solid closeout from the Goon. The Goon is gooning.
Goon out here trying to prove that that first game was a fluke.
I noticed something with his adjustment this game. He's just been literally chipping Laura to death and walking backwards.
That is literally the secret.
To beating Laura.
Just don't let her in your face.
Yeah.
Poker.
Here he goes. Oh my goodness.
Trade on the demon flip.
On City, gets out of there with the bust out EX. Tries to go for a little shimmy, but he hasn't conditioned Goon's tech.
Those crosscuts send chills down my spine.
Yeah, he does not care.
Oh.
I don't even ever see that button. This is the jump heavy kick, and he closes it out 2-1. Wow.
It's looking a little scary
Solid.
for Goon for a moment, but pulled it out.
Solid turnaround from the Goon. Wow. Hitbox boys.
Hitbox boys. Hashtag Hitbox Army.
Ultimate Vitality versus Krono next.
Young Austin.
Which I think I messed up. I think I put like all three Cincinnati players literally all next to each other.
I pointed that out during the pre-show, and I'm like, dang, we're really trying to kill Cincy off this week.
Man, listen.
I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me head to the break. Oh, if my browser could actually show me something. Hang on a sec. Pew! Whoop. Alright, so looking at the bracket real quick. Headache, Krono, like Vitality, guys.
Not bad. I didn't know Krono was Cincy when that happened.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. This means we get to watch a bloodbath in the making.
The Goon is gooning.
The Goon is gooning. Not gonna lie, Goon's probably my favorite to win tonight.
Think so?
If I had to pick
like
favorites, yes.
I like Dante.
Dante's been very consistent.
He hasn't been able to play as much as he'd like though, from what I can gather from what he's been saying.
I think it's awesome.
They all have different favorites.
Say what?
Said I think Vitality's gonna take it tonight.
Think
Okay.
so?
Okay, Austin, stop saying in the chat that we have no faith in you. Corey has faith.
I have faith in you too, Austin. It's
As
just
a fellow member of Team Cleveland, I'm obligated to say that.
But if you
like
weren't,
elite click.
I can't help it. I'm obligated.
we love you, Austin.
I love Austin the most.
Dante, I agreed to pay you $15 if you get grand finals.
Damn.
Waiting on Krono. Hop in the lounge.
Is Krono from Cincy?
Yes.
Oh.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure he is.
RyanVile and Green Ranger? Ooh, boy. That would be a slobber knocker.
One thing I didn't say.
Headache? And Falk's theme is a slap.
It's pretty good.
Playing right now on the menu. It's pretty sweet.
Of all my characters, past and present themes, Falk's is probably one of my favorites. Although Rashid's is definitely still a meme. Let me have a look at the bracket real quick. So Goon Vile, which just happened. Let me refresh this. Vitality, Krono, God, DJ Vagetal, RyanVile, Green Ranger, BigMoisture, DJ BO, Jackejita.
Oh, what the heck? Why is he not seeing stream invites?
Are you sending it to the right CFN? Watch your toes?
I believe I am. You say you figured it out.
Alright, switch back. Hey, speaking of my old mains, we got a Rashid.
Gotta be in here. Cool.
Yeah, now I'm hyped. We don't get too many Rashids in Dragon Punch. I think the last one that we had was Lizard Man.
Or asleep. Definitely got the brunt of the nerf bat from the last micro patch. No more Oki after spending EX bar for his reversal is a start, but he's still ridiculous.
Start.
Yes. He's still ridiculous. He's still Rashid and he does things.
Crazy though is I don't see a lot of Rashids around, honestly.
Because they took all the stupid stuff away and they went to play Akuma.
But he's still good.
Yeah, but he's harder to play. People don't want that. They want instant gratification.
I mean, that's why I played him.
Oh, man.
Played that man for 2.5 years.
Round 1.
And then I picked a low tier.
Fight.
I don't know anything about this matchup.
So, in my past experience, I've found that this matchup is not surprisingly, it's in Rashid's favor, but not by much. Juri is actually like really good at like contesting Rashid in the neutral. Austin just has to play his fundamental game.
I want to see Austin. Go ahead.
I have to imagine Juri stand medium kick is actually really good for dealing with Rashid with any normal interesting mixer.
Yep.
I see that crouch light kick is still there. And that ridiculous wall jump. Ooh, ooh. I want to see if Austin knows about the gap that exists now when Rashid does like button into whirlwind.
I'm sorry, that's what I meant. I said spinning mixer before. I thought I meant his fireball.
Oh, okay.
-2 mix.
So, Mr. Krono turning things around. It was a bit of a lag spike there for a moment, but
Yeah,
all right, we get to see the beautiful animations. Get in there with that mixer. Good anti-air, ready with the heavy mixer. Except that anti-air is still pretty absurd.
I stopped playing this character at the wrong time.
No, at the right time, you have a soul.
I have a soul.
Ooh, big damage off that jumping with the Fuha charges. Now we gotta hold this pressure. Tries to go for the double shimmy, no bite. Looking for the wall bounce from Rashid. I see a lot of Rashids going back to V-Trigger 1 because I forgot what no activation. Interesting. I don't know what they changed this patch about V-Trigger 2. I want to say it's something with the V-Trigger fireball. that got nerfed. Doesn't hold
One
the
is
frame.
also just so good.
It is pretty absurd. Blocks the cross up.
Again with the -2.
Hey man, in my opinion, that's a win. Oh,
Take the throws.
activation. Overhead.
Wakes
Bust
up
out.
DP.
I wonder how plus he is after that. I wonder if Rashid's 0 after his overhead. Does anyone know?
Give me a minute.
Most overheads are like +1 on hit.
Some characters are 0.
Oh, really?
I think
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
I think some characters are 0. Wonder if he's one of them. That was an interesting. Not that it mattered because he EXDP'd, but
Right.
good anti-air into the whirlwind to get those plus frames. We're in there. Good throw tech, sweep, crush in that corner. Ooh, shimmy with the. That was nice.
To answer your question, it is 0 on hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What's crazy to me is that Rashid's run is 15 frame startup. Oh, I don't know. -2, takes his turn back. A boob in his face. Good tech. Seems frustrating once he throws that V-trigger V-trigger 2 fireball out.
Hey.
I'm sorry, friend. Gets grabbed. And anyone miss throw loops? I don't.
No.
Man, we played that game. Oh, self shimmy.
You still have at least a pseudo throw loop.
Buki actually has a throw loop in
A lot
there.
of characters with a really fast forward walk speed still do. Like, it's so hard to get rid of.
Unless you make them literally reset back to neutral. But anyways, trades. I've never even seen that move trade. Yeah, this is another matchup too that I feel like you don't see unless you're like really high level too, like Rashid in general. Oh my goodness, we're getting the V-trigger mix-ups going in there.
I feel like he could have converted off of that.
Probably in some world. It's Rashid, so yes. Ooh, gets frame trapped.
Most people don't know that's a frame trap.
Yeah, that's another thing too, matchup unfamiliarity. But yeah, like in tournament, like in a tournament setting, like you go to like combo breakers, I feel like you'll see a lot more Rashids. Definitely a tournament character at high level. Not so much like you just pick up and play him, I feel. In there.
Yeah.
Forward throw.
Overhead.
So he is 0 on hit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a nice buffer. Mick. Oh!
Missed the shimmy attempt.
Good anti-air. Tries to shimmy. Good on Austin for not biting.
Vitality, 1 throw away from death. He went for one for the gold.
That's okay though, because he's only going to lose about 30%. He could do it again.
Imagine if he went for a grab right after that instead and won.
I know. Oh,
Speaking of the grab,
15 frame run
Rashid wins.
into the grab. 1-1
why does that run 15 frames?
because
He needs it, apparently.
he needs to control neutral while also avoid it.
Round 1.
Is that not the essence of Street Fighter?
Street Fighter 5.
Control but avoid.
Oh, doesn't commit to the shimmy. Austin's usually really good about that. Maybe the connection isn't so good or something.
Always a possibility.
We are online. Oh, Eagle Spike, man, what a dumb change they made that knockdown.
You need to have a DPO of like good rollback fighting games.
He's just controlling this man in the corner. Tries the view reversal, no dice. But we're back in the mid-screen now. Juri likes this. So does Rashid. It's weird, I feel like both these characters play like the same game, but Rashid's better at it.
Rashid's a lot more horrifying in the corner, I feel.
Oh my god. Yeah, he has Haboob. Don't get messed up by Haboob. Oh my goodness, goes low and gets split.
You know, that's such an old, simple trick, but it works on everyone.
Right.
A lot of some characters can't really do it because their crouch lights are like they're stubby, but Rashid's has the range of like crouch medium kicks.
Yep.
So it will always work. Back throw.
Button good. Forward throw. Do it again.
Take the throw. Yep.
Get it again. Do it again.
Now we're gonna set the precedent for a dangerous shimmy game now. Out of the corner. Oh
no
my
crush
goodness,
counter on the
this is
DP.
punish.
Back throw.
No punish. Steady right there.
Forward throw.
Austin's waking up, I believe. Tries to shimmy him. Opts not to spend the meter. I don't know.
On the meter.
I don't know if I agree. Oh, he killed himself. Oh! Oh my god.
Spaghetti!
There's got to be some online spaghetti shenanigans going on. Who's kicking the router? I think it's that core jam guy.
Man.
I thought Corey wanted Austin to win.
No, see, that's what I do. I say I want Austin to win, so everyone bets on him, and then I bet for watch your toes. And then I start kicking my router. It's all collusion.
Oh, shimmy!
That might be it.
Close out. Ow.
No, not quite.
Ooh, ooh. Yes, it is.
Okay.
925 Rashid or 950?
What a close game. I think it was 950.
Paper health. Damn.
So
what a night. Nice adjustments from Austin. Proud.
One person from Cincy moves on and winners.
This could be a Cincy tournament. Cincy closeout. The Southern Invasion.
I'm thinking Cleveland. I'm thinking Cleveland has a good chance today.
But that was a solid game by UltimateVitality. Support the boy on Twitch as well, in addition to Pretzels. Pretzels always providing us with a quality stream, and UltimateVitality is also an entertaining quality streamer.
RyanVile just knocked out Green Ranger.
Whoa.
To get here. So now he has to fight the brother.
Grudge match.
He has to fight the dark side of the yin and yang.
This is some anime stuff right here.
Revenge.
The Ohio FGC is all anime.
We really are.
It's the beauty of fighting games.
A bunch of anime and apes. Well, one ape.
Ape-ame, if you will.
Ape-ame. Just a bunch of gorillas that press buttons. Especially Urian.
And swords.
Yep. And occasionally we scream. Or in Marcus's case, jump over chairs.
I'm trying to remember the analogy that someone made of our scene, like back whenever we were still at One Life to Play. I think it's like someone said something about the like Akron FGC being like a shonen anime, and then like the Cleveland Sea being like a sitcom.
It is a sitcom up here in Cleveland. And I quote Genesis DC, Cleveland's just a bunch of idiots that shows up to things and win.
It was actually Genesis who said the sitcom comment.
Alright. Both players, I think, are opting to go with V-Skill, V-Trigger 1. Not too much choice here for Laura.
Yeah, any Laura who's not using VP1, VP1 is not knowing how to play Laura.
Profit gets him with the online check me. Good challenge, knows that it is not plus. And we're Stun City already. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch.
Not the optimal stun combo, but that's okay. Killed anyways.
Yeah. You know, I have a feeling that if Martel played V-Skill 2 Nash, this would be a lot harder for Laura. That V-Skill is actually ridiculous.
What's Nash's V-Skill 2? I don't even know.
It charges up. He does
yeah. That one is harder to deal with.
+2 light kick slash, and his heavy punch, or heavy kick side actually becomes an anti-air. So does EX. Could be reversal. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot more frustrating because what's he like? V-Skill 1 is a dead move in this matchup. Good jump. Smells out the command grab. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ops not to V reversal. Does it again for the shimmy. And he dies.
Double EX moonsault. What a legend.
Martel is showing us the tech. The shimmy tech. The Cleveland tech.
A man ahead of us all.
Sweep. Uh-oh. Tries to bust out. Gets grabbed. Not the best punish.
It works though.
Hold. Clap. Holding up. He's holding north, my friend. Sweep.
Let's sweep.
Good challenge. You are not
Side
plus
switch.
I'm pretty sure that stand, or that kick, Kaiba did was -4 on block, and Ryan said went for a light punish to guarantee it.
there. Is it -4? I thought it was less than that.
Oh my god.
I think it's -2 or 0. Wow.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Huge mileage out of that EX moonsault. Just frustrating Ryan.
Clipping him out of
Wow.
the dash to take game 1.
I think
The
Ryan
key, cutting Laura, zone her out.
needs to spend V reversal on those EX moonsaults. You cannot let him be +3 in your face.
Nope.
Yeah, it's usually not worth it.
Like,
Round 1.
what, spending the V reversal or just dealing with the +3?
Dealing with the +3.
Yeah,
But
you don't.
you have to be really on point with the reversal though. If you do it
Second
too
hit.
early, you just go under it.
Right, you got to do it on the second hit.
Right.
No anti-air. Might be lagging a little. It seems like they're playing like it is. Oh my goodness. Activation. He was ready for that. No pun. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Oki's MA.
Hey. Hey.
Zap zap. Almost that activation stage. Oh. Uh-oh. Ryan has. Whoa. Whiffs the grab, eats that foot and mouth. Okay. Good knee to the face. Nope. Whoa.
Laura could
was-
have crushing heavy punch that.
Yeah. Doria. Hey. Oki. Hold that. Try to clip him with that medium kick scythe. No dice. That's not invincible.
Boom.
Sunset Wheel.
If they made that move invincible on startup, that should be top tier.
Yeah, probably. That was an interesting situation. Goes for the empty dump grab again. +3. Does not V reversal. Okay, smart. He does it that time. Gives up the V trigger, but we have to. Oh my god.
Wake up, swept.
Sweep crush. Back throw. Look at all that damage. Oh,
Anti-air,
goes for the-
overhead, step kick, sweep.
Oh my god.
EX Sonic Boom.
Nash sweep is too far out to punish.
I mean,
with normal. Laura can light bolt almost every sweep in the game.
Yeah.
Lara.
Or EX bolt, huh?
EX bolt's probably too slow.
I think he did it once.
I think that was
It's a counter hit.
Yeah.
I think he did, like, he blocked sweep and then he was mashing a button or something and he got counter hit by it.
Yeah, that's more probable, but just light bolt by itself should hit every sweep in the game.
Okay. Good knowledge.
Told this man to EX Sonic Boom and he only threw one.
Granted, you don't want to do light bolt, because usually, like, the crouching heavy punch will lead into way more damage, but sometimes that's your only option available.
Yeah. Let's see if he can adjust and hear the cosmic forces telling him to light bolt the sweep. Uh-oh, tries to get in there with the EX elbow.
Not quite in range.
Running into these Nash normals.
All these buttons.
Martel's playing this matchup right, though. Now he's just sitting there looking to activate. Here it is. He's
Activation
holding north.
station. Boom.
Makes
Ryan just
control.
going for the
Stun.
brother.
Nope, wait.
the
Why
meter.
no super?
Oh my god.
Why no super?
What is happening? This
What are they doing?
Smash
Wake up,
Brothers.
super.
Oh, he does it finally! He does it! I knew it! I knew we were gonna see it! He does it! He didn't do it against Dante, he didn't do it against Jackejita. He does it against RyanVile.
Don't have time for this.
Wow!
We told you to spend
Both of
super.
those players had to kill beforehand, like twice.
Oh my goodness.
I hate to see it.
You really do. Oh, EX bolt. Eats that. Man, that must reel his hurt box back or something.
It does.
Oh, it does. Bro, take that, bro. Nice EX bolt.
Here.
Wow, that comboed? Oh my god.
Nash privilege.
Getting rushed now. Oh, goes for empty jump grab. This is still doable. It's gonna be really hard.
Activation. Clip.
Yep. Need bazooka.
Smart with the neat bazooka to close it out. Man, that Red Bull logo is clean on that blue outfit. It's a nice color.
Oh, and he hit him with the die.
Wow.
DJ Vagetal out for revenge for Green Ranger 64. You can't make this stuff up, people.
We can't make up this.
It's the anime.
We have a little bit of time to kill. We're probably going to do the winner of Krono versus Jackejita versus BigMoisture.
BigMoisture. I'm gonna show off real quick, so that way everyone can see what's going on. So at the moment, if we could just refresh this, so that way everything updates. All right. So we have UltimateVitality versus the winners, round 3. Same for. We also have Shin Goon versus the Holy Tony Baker. In the losers bracket, we got Krono the God and a bunch of other stuff. So, winners top 4 is looking like it's going to be some interesting stuff, so I guess it just makes sense to go through losers.
Man, we're going to have a new top 3, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. 14 people deep. This is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
This is really all we have.
This is all that we have left.
You know, online fighting games are like that Simpsons meme where they're throwing money at those chimps to fight.
It is.
That's really what it is.
That's just the way it is.
Alright, we're gonna do Jackejita and Krono on the stream next. Apparently Krono's in the middle of a Tekken match, but it's the only match we can stream. And somehow this is going to be the 4th Cincy game that's going to be played tonight. And these guys are on opposite sides of the bracket, so of course this is going to happen. You know, you're either going to fight each other in winners or in losers.
You choose.
You choose.
We can only do so much.
The way I see it, it's a test. Sometimes you gotta beat the homies.
It's true.
Sometimes you gotta play your best friend in bracket first.
We used to drive 3 hours to New York just to fight each other.
Yep.
It really do be like that.
That was ridiculous. I'm gonna say that right now. Literally every OH player was in the bracket. And if you anybody, you were playing an OH player. That was so stupid. Okay, yeah, I won't get into it.
Hashtag let's Cincy kill each other. Thank you, Austin.
That was a pretty sick tournament, though. I learned a lot about Johnny that day.
Such as?
Stories for when you're not streaming.
Okay.
I will tell one story, though. There was an individual, I'm not going to say names, but there was an individual who's no longer around our group anymore that somehow managed to break the toilet seat for the toilet bowl cover in the bathroom, and he will forever be known as Porcelain. He even live streamed it. Like, he was like in the stream, he's like, bro, you'll never believe what happened. This thing just fell off and broke. Me, Amanda, and Kevin were at the cash bar next door getting absolutely obliterated. That cash bar is dangerous. They have a rule that if you are the last person to pay for a shot, like in a bottle, you get the rest of the bottle. Like, whatever liquor's left, if it's gonna empty, yeah, they hook you up. But anyways, we come back and there's all these people crowding around the bathroom. And I'm like, man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. And I go in there and it looks like a murder scene. There's porcelain everywhere. Like the entirety of the bathroom was covered in the toilet bowl. Oh man.
Man, I wish I was around during those days.
And the whole time this person is like, dude, what happened? You could apparently everyone heard it shatter in the venue too.
Oh my god.
Like someone
I was in the venue at the time, and it was just like this loud breaking noise.
I don't even know what he was doing to break it.
How
you
does
you have to lift those things up. They don't just slide off like a slab. You have to pick them up. So somehow, some way, we'll never know, but Facebook knows. I wish I could find that live stream. That was so funny.
God only knows.
Man, that was like the first time our scenes had interacted, like, seriously, too. And then we're like trying to represent OH, Outer Haven and all that, and then that happens. They're probably like, man, rip. That venue was sick too. It's upsetting. Uh-oh.
First one of the night.
Krono is on his way. Apologies to the other competitors.
Yeah, so that was story time. But yeah, that drive home,
really.
Yeah.
That drive home was sweet too. We just like, man, I don't even know how we got home. Kevin just like.
Drove. Oh well, I was in the other car.
Yeah, you guys left early.
Was pretty wasted.
Are we even live again right now? I'm not.
Yeah. That was a great time at that bar. We were destroyed coming back home. Thank God we all got home okay. Okay, please don't drink and drive. If you're out partying this weekend, Uber, don't drink and drive. The police are gonna be out in full force looking to write paper. Don't do it. So it's these two?
Yep. Jackejita versus Krono. Since you team kill once again.
Akuma versus Rashid.
Let's do this.
I feel like this is an even matchup.
I feel like Rashid might actually just like body Akuma.
Think so?
Yeah.
I guess
Defense probably a little bit better.
Yeah, and then
how well Akuma can deal with Rashid's fireball.
Mobility.
But I have a feeling that Perry just kind of takes care of it. I could be wrong.
I also have a feeling if Jackejita's prepared, he could back fierce that wall jump every time.
That too.
Little commitment. He's trying to go for the double counter hit confirm on that stand medium kick. I know he sees it. Man, okie dokes. Oh, gets shimmied. Wow, lightning quick. Still in the corner.
Okay.
Still in the corner holding this mix. Will he shimmy again? Nope. Tex. Gotta be careful.
I think Rashid's corner game might be a little bit better too.
Especially, yeah, without meter, Akuma's corner game isn't that scary. You kind of just take the throw and sit there. Where Rashid like keeps you on your toes. Oh my god.
Doing that. That's wild.
Big damage.
Big old damage.
Oh my goodness, he has the life lead now.
Good on Jackejita for maintaining composure. Clutch that round out.
Round 2.
Very, very solid.
In there, knocked down from the mixer. It's so messed up that he's shimmying when he really should just be throwing him. There it is. is. This is what you do to shimmy people. You don't need to go for it every time. Throw them until they give you a reason to shimmy. Okie.
You know, Krono's tag is watch your toes, but I've only seen him do one low in the past 20 seconds.
That's what he wants you to think.
Jackejita's looking for a way to activate that juicy V trigger. He's got a full stick of butter.
No more with red fireball.
Oh, the
trigger
poor
activation.
guy. The poor thing. What will he ever do?
This poor man.
Oh my god. Nice air to air.
Very nice air to air.
That is an actual ridiculous button too.
Final round. Fight.
Alright. Crush. Doesn't want to hold the pressure and gets counter hit, and now he's in the same position. Ooh! That was
cross
beautiful!
cut.
Uh-oh. He's got the haboobs locked and loaded.
Hey.
Ow, ow. Here we go. So punish the sweep. Nice DP.
Very nice.
Consistency. Oh.
Stay crouching, doesn't get hit by the palm.
One time the demon flip, palm misses.
Yeah, that was really weird. I'm surprised that missed.
The opponent just stays crouching. That's all he needs to do.
Well, it's specifically supposed to be meant to hit the crouching opponent.
We always bring you guys surprises at Dragon Punch Online.
Yeah, that.
Things you'll never see happen here.
You'll never see it coming.
Oh my god. And watch your toes closes it out. Game 1.
Rashid.
With a low.
With a low.
Jackejita did not watch his toes.
Living up to his namesake. Wonder how much gel he had to use to get his hair to flop like that.
That's not his hair. It's just a hat. It's part of the uniform.
Fight.
Rashid's actually just bald.
That's the lore.
Oh,
Nice roll.
man, this character's mobility is insane. Good anti-air. I remember when that move was bad. Man, remember how happy people used to be when they saw Rashid on the screen?
How happy?
Yes.
Sarcasm?
Season 1. No. Season 1, people would be like, oh man, this character sucks. And then people would get all happy. You don't remember that on the streams?
And that was 4 years ago.
Man, y'all got memory of goldfishes.
It was a long
We are
time,
in
dude.
season 5 now. That's 4 different seasons, each with their own metagames and tiered lists.
I remember them all. I've been scarred. Alright, back to this Street Fighter V neutral action and not down memory hell. Misses a confirm. Oh my god.
That's so sad.
I'm feeling a certain type of way.
That's a very sad thing. You hate to see it.
Hate to see it. It is what it is.
I need to get that on the soundboard now.
Watch your toes looking to close it out against fellow
And so much damage.
tonight.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, why?
That definitely was a fireball.
No, I think he was actually trying to be so focused on the anti-air that he was ready to DP any air movement from Rashid.
Missed the confirm again on the jump in. It's definitely something you gotta practice in training mode.
Or dealing with a blocked EX whirlwind shot into a Rashid neutral jump in the corner is
Terrifying.
so stupid. Because if you de-reversal that
smacked.
that whirlwind shot, you are dying.
Oh my god, get shimmied. Ooh. How will he come back from this? He has a full back fears no
That
combo
could
though.
be it.
Oh my god. That was the riskiest option. Just activate, homie. Closes it out with the cheapest 4-frame light button in the game.
Rashid.
Not so cheap anymore, because it pushes out further, but still ridiculous. You used to get 3 or 4 of them in a block string. Remember that?
Yep.
What man, look how far we've come.
Dang. So much growth, so much wow. Okay, who's next?
We are going to have Krono versus BigMoisture.
Big Moist.
That's another Cincy team kill? My bad.
Well, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen.
Doing my best.
It was bound to happen.
Cincy had to die so we could have diversity for everyone else.
Well, it's either that or it was either that or you don't seed people the right way, and then you just put people in random seeds.
Yep.
Which honestly, for a tournament like this, I would do. Unless you actually have like all of Ohio here like we did last week or 2 weeks ago. Guile versus Rashid. Or is it?
I'm assuming that's who BigMoisture plays. Yep. I have not seen this matchup since like season 2.
Yep. Round 1. Once again, you nerf a character that gives you easy access.
Somersault.
Ready. Strong zoning already. That Sonic Cross is still so good. Both of Guile's B skills are good.
Somersault.
Good anti-air.
This is very textbook Guile. He's doing very well. BigMoisture playing very, very solid fundamentals right now.
Yep, he's definitely playing Guile.
And then he whipped the flash kick.
Swings and misses. No interrupt on the gap there.
Wow.
Huge life deficit. Wow. How does Rashid?
Boom that might have killed, I think.
How does Rashid come back from this? Well, that's a start.
You might not want to ask that question.
I asked this question and I'm about to witness. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
I'm surprised that worked.
Well, that's the thing, right? When you're playing against a zoner like Guile, because you're expecting the Guile to just sit back in zone, you are way less prepared for the jump in.
Yep, and that jump heavy kick is very good.
And throw in the fact that he can jump at you while he has the safety of a boom on the ground. It's quite good.
It used to be worse.
It used to be way worse.
Thank God they nerfed that. He's
That's
still
the messed
really
up part about Guile is that like you can make his booms faster so he can't walk behind them, but then they're less reactable and neutral.
Yep.
So you're like, it's a catch-22.
Flash kick.
No counter hit confirmed, just gets a throw. But that's okay. Puts himself in the corner with that Haboop. Nice. Auto correct flash kick.
Is this Moisture's real account?
Huh?
Is this Moisture's real account? I'm not convinced this man's a super silver.
I don't look at rank.
The chat's going off for BigMoisture. It seems like there's a vendetta against Krono from the Cincy players.
Why?
I don't know.
Because he plays Rashid.
Maybe shard. Y'all need to love
Krono
your
like the
own.
villain of the Cincy scene? Is that what it is?
Maybe it's an underdog story.
Be a mercenary. I don't even look at people's ranked accounts. Nemo is unranked, I think, still on his main.
I'm unfamiliar with the player. I will see them by their TFN.
Yeah.
Which is the case here.
What you have to do.
It's a very smart decision.
I feel like that's the fairest way to do it.
The Olympics were going to be seated that way. Nice
Good
tech.
delay tech. That was a delay.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know.
Round 2.
But he's showing us.
You never see it coming.
Sonic Frost. If you guys ever, almost gets that punish again. If you guys ever look at the frame data of meaty Sonic Cross?
Nope.
Don't want to.
I choose to be ignorant.
Yeah, blissfully. Oh my goodness. Those jump-in buttons are so obnoxious from Rashid.
Wow.
They hit so deep. But BigMoisture is just ready with these anti-airs. Not letting them get any mileage.
This is textbook Guile. One solid game plan the entire time, and it's gonna take it over Krono.
Yep. That was pretty solid.
Okay, we will do Ultimate Vitality against Theahhh on stream.
Yeah.
The young Geef.
Young man.
He's been playing Honda recently.
Good man. Smart man.
No. Geef is a much better character than Honda, in my opinion.
No.
Well, I think in this matchup, I think Honda does better, actually.
Honda.
Juri.
Oh yeah, I believe he does. From the times that I played Austin with my Honda, it doesn't seem like it's a very fun time for Juri. But then again, most people don't have fun fighting Honda anyway, so...
What is ever a fun matchup for Juri?
Yeah, but fun does not dictate strength.
Yes.
Like, a matchup could be really annoying, but it still might not be bad.
Especially in modern fighting games, it's hard to have matchups that are any worse than 6-4s now. I don't think there's the only like really bad matchup in this game is my opinion is V-Skill 2, V-Trigger 2G versus Zangief.
Also still bodies Geef pretty hard.
What's that?
Dalsum still bodies Geef pretty hard.
Even then I'd say that's a 6-4, but
I wouldn't.
G versus Geef is like a 7-3 free. I watched Kichipamu play that matchup versus Dalsum, but it's Kichipamu and he just does things. All right, the perfect net play character versus Juri.
Round 1.
Uncle Honda, Edmund.
Edmund the Honda.
Opting to go V-Skill 1 in this matchup. I'm not sure I agree. The clap isn't gonna do much. Butt slam. Why play neutral when you could bypass it? Yes.
Headbutt.
Go neutral, but avoid it.
Go scoit.
We have the power to transcend the need for neutral.
Horia. Good V reversal, smart. Gotta do that. You don't want to hold that. You'll eat chip damage and die. I feel an EX headbutt coming. Next time Austin goes for that pressure. Stand heavy kick. Doscoit. Good stand heavy punch anti-air. Horia. Chip. Yeah. Junko. Boom. 200. Oki. Yep. Good spacing on those headbutts.
Hey.
This is bad spot.
Honda does have a dead zone, like right behind his head, where he can't do much.
Yeah.
If you're not like jumping straight, like the way to beat this character is to like make your jump pass over his head.
The issue is getting in that range so that works.
Yeah. At the time when you're trying to, you're gonna eat headbutt hands.
Yeah.
Spacing that light punch headbutt perfectly so you can set up a whip trap. Ops not to, gets clipped low, put in the corner. Not Honda's 4-frame button is trash. Stand light kick. You can abuse this character on knockdown pretty badly. But once he has a life lead, it's -2. You shouldn't let him do that.
What's the startup on EX headbutt?
Freak.
EX headbutt? I'm not. I think it's double digits.
Oh, really?
Maybe. It might be 8 or 9 frames.
What?
Oh my god!
Austin, please don't take this. That's not gonna hit.
Ah!
I told you that's not gonna hit.
Edmund!
Okay, thank God Austin won.
That would have been demoralizing.
Oh my god, I love this character.
I guarantee Austin would not have recovered if he lost that round.
I love this character. He could have pressed the V-trigger headbutt again and killed him.
Yep.
Bruh.
This is Street Fighter. Doskoy!
Avoid
God.
He has a 17 frame dash, but it sure as shit feels like a 15 frame one. Good anti-air, get out of my sky. Once again, I really think he should pick V-Skill 2 in this matchup. Forward heavy, yeah.
Forward vitality. Okay.
Forward heavy kick in the hands with V-Skill 2 charge is so obnoxious. But 90% of this character is about being obnoxious. Wow, he's ready. Nice combo activation. Here we go.
Hey.
Again, the dead zone. In that situation, if I was I would have done V-trigger headbutt anti-air. It has armor, -4 on block. Pretty obnoxious move.
Right.
Feel EX headbutt coming.
Yeah.
Vitality's been pretty controlling this whole match.
He's been pretty successful at controlling the madness that is Honda.
That's why, like, even though I think Honda is one of the most annoying characters in this game, I don't think he's that great. Just because, like, he can only really do one thing well, and that's about it.
He's close to death here. The character can rob you, though.
Yeah, but, like, it's not the same kind of robbery as better characters. That's how
True, but I honestly think...
Like, it's like honest robbery, if that even makes sense.
I don't think so. V-Skill 2, man, this character becomes one touch into 400 damage for 1 bar. I think this character's extremely slept on. Extremely. There's a Honda player everyone needs to watch, and his name is Tanyu Yogurt.
Is that a Japanese player?
A Japanese player. He destroyed Nemo recently. Like, I mean, decimated the dude. He was playing Honda perfectly.
Yeah, but like, in Season 4, there was a Kage player doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, Teru was still doing it.
Yeah, and we still called Kage bad. Just because one player is making it work doesn't mean the character's good.
True, but I think there's a lot of potential for Honda more so than Kage.
Kage bad.
That's kind of wild in my opinion.
Truthfully.
Ooh. So we got Shin.
I think. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I think we'll see.
Back.
Nani? Oh.
We'll see a lot more Kage, I feel, but honestly, there's a lot of potential for Honda. V-Skill 2 makes that character just totally different. A lot of his unsafe normals become plus.
Yeah, but a lot of the time, you're referring mostly to hands, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the times, people won't really take their turn after they block hands to begin with because they're scared of butt slam.
They should be.
So in practice, it really doesn't do that much more, I don't think.
I think without meter, he's definitely a less scary character.
Yeah.
Like, definitely, the character is a meter hog. So I agree with you there, but anyways, that character's not on the screen anymore. What we do got on the screen is a top tier character versus an up and coming, really strong character.
Better Shotos.
Man, Ryu players would kill to have Sakura stem light kick. Ooh, the Goon is gooning.
The Goon is gooning.
Forward throw. Cooked.
So we've been seeing a lot of Cincy killing each other off. Now we are seeing Cleveland kill each other off.
Yeah, see, I discriminate against all scenes perfectly.
Round 2.
It is what it is.
That is core jam for he hates us all equally.
He won't do it to the Akron players though.
We only had one this week. It's just Town Crier.
You're doing a good job, Ian. Repping us very well.
Oh my god, the one time the cross cut doesn't work out.
Huh. Interesting.
Doesn't. He uses the Street Fighter 4 Tatsu getaway. Double dash throw, opts to take it. Takes another one.
He's gonna take a third.
Third. Smart man, activation station. Now it's his turn. Back throw, not where you want to be. Plus. Forward. Oh, nice tech.
Brave tech.
I smell
THTB.
a DP. Here it comes. Plus.
Oh.
One more. What? Alright, it's gone.
And it's gone.
Oh my god.
Well, the fate's been reversed. Wow.
Wow. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Double dash throw the Goon special. The Goon is gooning.
Goon is Goon.
Very tense.
Oh!
Wow.
Okay.
Flips.
Brave with the overhead.
Had he blocked that, that would have been lights out. Oh my god, the whip.
It's a very dangerous game we play.
Oh no. Oh.
A.
Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know.
Yep. Sakura's DP, one of the few normal DPs in this game you can't just crush counter.
Somehow the net play got. Oh yeah, bust out.
Yeah.
Takes his only meter. I'd say that's worth. Pressure. THTB will stagger that button until Kingdom Come. Activation station. Hoga show. How is the Goon gonna activate? Takes a throw. Will he take another one? I smell. Here it comes.
Red.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Air fireball? Yep.
He's got 2 bars.
Oh.
Oh my god. Catches him walking backwards.
Watch the toes.
Watch them toes.
Akuma win.
What a great crouching medium kick.
It's so good.
Best button.
Round 1. Fight.
So Shin Goon won over Mr. THTB. Now, despite Dante's consistency, I think when I was doing the pre-show, I've had a very solid prediction. Whenever I saw the possibility that these two could face each other in bracket, I feel like Goon's
Good check.
in a good spot to take it.
EX fireball. No EX. Oh, misses the V skill. Wow.
And
Gets
those
the P anyway.
those 7 golden letters on the screen, sealing that P.
HTB is having a lot of difficulty opening up Goon when he's in his face.
I was about to say that.
It's very
A lot
hard.
of his damage has been coming from just punishing, like what you just saw right there.
Yep.
But if
But it's
Goon
Sakura.
isn't doing anything to be punished with, then
All he has
THTB
is
is in
throw.
a spot.
That's the thing about Sakura. I feel like that's what the character excels at, and
Yeah.
she can't really open you up. She just punishes your mistakes.
Well, I don't think THTB is establishing enough of the throw game.
That's true. Goon sure is though.
Right. He's going
Sees you.
Activate. Blocks a V reversal. Oh, he
got clipped.
yep, got clipped by the jab.
Somewhere that worked.
It worked if Dante wasn't in range. My man just tried to entertain the people.
What a jump in.
The Goon is gooning.
My man was just trying to entertain the people. He had all the confidence.
Dude, what are these hillbillies doing outside of my house? I don't even know. There's just this loud banging going on.
Ohio's a strange place during quarantine.
Yeah, Chester, Tucky.
Oof.
So we got Ultimate Vitality and Shin Goon and what is that? Winners semis? Yep.
That's winners finals,
That's
actually.
winners finals, yeah.
Oh, winners finals, yeah.
Challenge brackets are weird.
And then we got the and Martel waiting, and THTB and the BigMoisture.
David Swoops, that was winners side of the bracket. That was winners semis. We're moving into winners finals now.
Exciting.
It's pretty sweet to see new faces start popping up and taking over. So
Actually,
Oz in
oh
here
wait.
now. I need to stand up. I need to see what these morons are doing.
Okay, so wait, so we're running... Okay, so we're holding off on winners finals and we're running losers 4. Gotcha. Dante for president.
I keep living over here sometimes. There's no street lights and you can't see anything.
Street lights.
And DJ Vagetal is offline on Discord.
God.
Oh no. Not like
Chasing
this.
him through the concrete jungle.
Gonna give him 5 minutes.
Don't you love being a TO, Corey?
I hate it.
Tell us more.
That's it. I hate it.
Can't you? You're gonna be so happy when locals start back up.
Yeah, because I won't have to TO.
Yeah. See? See? Now you know how it feels. But it's okay. We really
I already
appreciate
knew
you.
how it feels. I do still TO for the Akron stuff.
Yep. Well,
All right. Did you start a timer?
Yeah.
we probably should. In the meantime, I'm gonna do my usual.
All right.
I'm gonna do my
Listen
usual sales pitch for Ohio FTC.
I'm gonna make one announcement. Martel and/or Marcus and anyone that has their phone number or contact information. If you don't show up in 5 minutes, you're DQ'd. All right, continue with the show.
All right, time for the glorious shilling. That's what I'm an expert at. Good old OhioFTC.com is responsible for everything that you see going on in today's tournament. Pretty much. That's basically the best way how I can put it. It's easier for me to just say, like, Ohio FTC as opposed to just saying every other organization that's involved, but that's besides the point. So anyway, OhioFTC.com is a central hub for the Ohio fighting game community. On there you can find our event calendar for like specific listings for when and where all of our events are. At the moment, everything's online, so the Google Calendar is just showing like Beatdown online and Dragon Punch and that sort of stuff. It is what it is. We also have links to the social media channels for our streamers, our tournament organizers. We have links to all of our Discords. So whether you're in Akron or Cincy, Columbus, or if you're in Fairlawn, is there an FGC scene in Fairlawn? I don't know. Anyway,
It's me. I'm Fairlawn.
okay.
I was in here.
He was already in
we're
here
good
and he
to
was
go.
already making the site. So if you want to check out everything that the Ohio FGC has to offer, be sure to check out OhioFGC.com by typing it into your URL bar or by typing in !OHFGC in the chat. Okay, shilling's done.
Right in the back of the room. They're ready.
I know.
Waiting on them to start. Versus DJ Vagetal.
We'd love to have you back, Marcus. It was really nice having you take photos for that one Dragon Punch that we had.
Grinding stage only. Remember that.
Hopefully they remember.
Nash versus Honda.
A matchup I've literally never seen.
And you never will see it again after today.
It's kind of crazy. There's actually 1,600 different matchups in this game now.
That's wild. So many options.
That's without factoring different B skills and B triggers.
Oh god.
When the game first came out and there was only 16 characters, there were only 256 possible matchups. So the complexity of this game has grown quite large. There's just so much you need to know. I kind of miss the days when it was just 16 characters. It's certainly a bit easier to keep track of everything.
Yeah, for sure, but you know, variety is the spice of life.
The main event.
Oh sure.
The main event.
Round one. Fight.
Ah, I'm so happy they brought him back.
You and someone else that I know.
Uh-oh.
Do we have any words to say about this matchup? Because I have no clue.
No, I just know Honda wants. Yeah, Honda is, yeah. I don't know.
Have you even played this matchup, Dom?
No. I imagine.
It clipped again. It is the best unblockable in the game. Just take it.
So, that is what you do in this matchup.
That's more of a player thing than a matchup thing.
I don't even know, man. Oh my god, butt slam is better than moonsault. Crush. Activate? Yep. Doesn't complete the combo though, doesn't finish his food. I can't imagine Nash can do much about life punch hands. Tries to air him with the grab.
I don't think Nash can do anything about anything Honda does.
Oh my god, wake up super.
It worked though.
You might be able to B trigger to punish headbutt.
Maybe? Oh.
A. Tech.
Almost.
Is that gonna clip? Oh.
Dead. Why'd he jump?
Yeah.
I guess he was dead either way, unless he did a forward
He
jump.
should have just did forward jump and then sent that big man across the screen, and then that would have been the ultimate misery. When Honda has the life lead and you have no life, he doesn't have to do anything.
Of course you would be a fan, David.
Good
This
old.
unblockable is 100% the best unblockable in the game.
Yup. And I'm a
Round one. Fight.
You know what? David being in the chat reminds me of something.
Dos Koi!
I noticed something in the stats when I was doing the pre-show earlier.
+3. Honda doesn't care about your +3. Honda headbutts. Yes. Good counter hit combo. Forward throw. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh!
And even V trigger. Huh. So that would be reversal.
Oh my
Okay.
god, do it again. Okay, closes it out with empty jump throw.
Round two. Fight.
Again, I feel like this is a matchup that if Martel had labbed V skill 2, this would give Honda a big... Honda doesn't do well against characters that can constantly put plus frames in his face.
Yeah. But that goes back to what I was saying earlier with how many more matchups there are in this game now. Like, there's just so much matchup knowledge you need to know.
Right, you have to remember a lot.
This game.
You have to remember a lot, but it's not too hard. Once you play like 10 matches with the same, like that matchup, you'll remember things. But yeah.
But like, before, if you were going to a tournament, you only had 10 matchups you really had to know. Now
Right.
it's 20. And if anyone plays any weird character that you never see,
Oh,
Smart!
yep, it's gonna break armor. That was smart. Nice 300 damage punish.
My man's a genius.
Oh my god, here comes the...
there's the forward jump. Oh, what was that?
Whiff grab and the grab.
Plus on whiff grab.
Oh my god, 200 damage. He's going
You gonna take
dash
another
dude
one?
again.
Oh.
Oh, get sad on. Oh, you hate to see it.
Robbery.
Big man. The big man.
Vagetal should have had that round. I'm upset.
I hate Honda.
I love Honda.
We all hate Honda.
No. What are these morons blowing up, dude? There's legit explosions outside my house.
Nice.
4th of July came early.
Good anti-air. I think Honda can punish that with a headbutt. That forward fierce. He's going crazy. These hands.
Do it again. Okay. Stand fierce efforts too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love this. This is my kind of Street Fighter. This is awesome.
Yeah.
That was impeccable neutral by the Anyone who says otherwise doesn't play neutral. They only wish they played neutral. That was sick. That was sick. What a gorilla. That's alright. Sometimes the ape gets you, and sometimes you catch the ape. He's gonna sit comfortably in that losers finals. Waiting for the winner of THTB and BigMoisture.
I'm crying. That was dumb.
Or I'm sorry, losers round 5, not losers finals. So are we having Vitality and Goon?
No, it's gonna be THTB versus BigMoisture.
Oh man. As Hitman would say, a real barn breaker.
Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Okay.
Or no, what is he? Barn burner, that's what he says. I love that man.
What a way to close out that game. Literally, I just mashed buttons in one. That's what happened.
No, he was being smart with his placement of the hands.
He was literally doing it one right after the other.
He was being smart about it. Okay.
Okay. So we saw BigMoisture where I don't even remember who.
Guile. I don't think I've ever seen THTB fight a Guile, a textbook Guile before. I don't know how he does.
I imagine V-Skill 2 might be a little bit of a... Does it go through fireballs?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think it goes under the normal one, so if it's something like Juri that's on the ground, it won't.
Or like Low Tiger.
Yeah.
Maybe it might go under Low Tiger.
But I meant, we're not going to see it because this guy is getting a press ball back throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
okay.
What was
Call
that?
the ambulance, but not for me. For you.
Not for me!
Round 2.
Damn, we almost had something.
That was some spaghetti there in the final moments of that round.
There's been lots of that in aisle 3.
There's been a lot of that today.
We're at the grocery store. And behind us is Brian F's dumpster.
Where did the dumpster thing come from with Brian F?
Puts him in the dumpster.
Challenged to jab with his own jab and worked out.
The 4 frame. I want to say he just stuffed the flash kick.
Maybe.
That counter hit, I saw the dust at his feet. Good combo.
Woo! Okay. Wow.
That was smart though.
Went too far, too fast to get whipped out of second hit of THTB ZX Fireball.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder if BigMoisture thought that was punishable.
He probably thought it was the medium kick.
Are only -2.
Yeah.
Same with DF,
Medium kick is -6.
which no Sakura will ever do just raw.
And if they do, it's a mistake. Baits out the EX flash kick and kills him.
Nice.
Optimal. Opts to go for the counter hit combo instead of the crush counter.
Sakura win.
Very smart.
Yeah, Sakura doesn't get a whole lot of damage off of her crush counter. It's way
Nope.
better to go for the counter hit when you have the chance.
Back fierce, maybe.
Yeah.
You get
Well,
some
even
decent
that,
damage.
maybe in the corner, but
Yeah, mid screen, you're looking at about a 2-piece. Guile really doesn't either, but what Guile gets for his crush counter is space.
yep.
Forward throw, setting this precedent. Holding down back like his life depends on it, and he gets the counter hit confirmed, builds meter. Choking. Okie dokie. Oh, good jump. Good jump out. Now he puts THTB in the corner. EX boom trading with the Hadoken. Got a lot of life to make up. Gonna need to do some pretty big things. Dante's really gonna have to make big mistakes. Doesn't really have to do anything, but BigMoisture has the upper hand with that disgusting screen control tool. Chip.
Ooh, that could have been it right there. But THTB goes for the overhead.
Closes it out. He gets a lot of mileage out of that overhead.
It's a really good overhead. It's not quite Aaron good, but it's up there. It's very deceptive.
Wow.
Very long range.
You rarely see the wake up flash kick, regular flash kick work anymore like that.
Chucked.
Just
And
the game,
overhead.
Overhead.
Done. He might be. What? He messed up. I'm confused and upset.
That should be it. Yeah.
The THTB
it
special.
Closes it out. 2-0, and
Win.
now he's got to fight the
Nah, we're gonna do winner side first.
Oh, okay. Then he's got to fight the Honda is a matchup that Dante knows well. So I think he might be okay.
THTB following tradition of making top 4.
Yep.
He will be.
Ever consistent.
Alright, so we need Goon and Austin. And Vitality.
I'm willing to bet that
3 out of 5?
Yeah, this will
Yeah.
be 3 out of 5.
Okay. Goon and Vitality, 3 out of 5.
I'm willing to bet that the winner of this will decide the course of the rest of this bracket. In terms of who wins. Okay, so if I were to look at the bracket like right now, I would say if Goon wins this, I think he's in a good space to win it all. But if Vitality manages to clutch it out.
Did these two play the last time they were both in the DPO? Were they ever in a DPO together?
I don't believe they ever did. I firmly believe that if Austin manages to win this, he'll probably win the entire thing. Because I don't think, like, Actually, no, I take that back. I feel very confident that Goon's probably gonna take the whole thing. Either way.
Dang. No faith.
I got Austin.
Like I keep going back and forth about this, and I'm like, nah, I think I know where I stand.
We have Ultimate Vitality, Ultra Diamond, against the Goon, who's only Super Diamond.
Oh no, such a difference. Crosscut.
Shoutouts to my mod, Austin. Love you.
The Goon special.
Both of these players are very exceptional with their anti-airs.
Yes.
So
Very
we're gonna
solid.
see a lot of ground game as Goon doesn't air Tatsu.
Jabs the demon flip, smart. Good combo. Nice combo. Uh-oh.
That might be stun.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god, that could have been so much worse. It is worse.
Austin, you played Akuma the other night. You should know these things.
Oh my god. I'm nice.
Okay, good.
That was smart. Very smart.
Goon forgot he had the charge. I did too, to be honest. Austin's sneaky with that.
But the UI tells you about it now.
It does. But again, FGC don't read, so who cares?
We don't read meter. We don't read resources. We don't read books.
It could say V skill 1 charged in big white letters like Guilty Gear Strive does with the combo counter, and people wouldn't read it.
Yeah, that's why the UI is like that. It's because they're trying to get people to read.
We can't do that, man.
Arx is saying y'all illiterate.
In the most polite way possible. Bullshit blazing. I'm trying to shimmy the Goon, but hasn't set up any kind of throw game.
Yeah, everyone keeps going straight for the shimmy against Goon without establishing a throw game to begin with.
Not tech, unless you make him.
Throw game might start now. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Here it comes.
No conversion off that stamina punch.
Good challenge.
Good on Goon for knowing that fireball in your face is -2.
It indeed is. You look at the frame data in an app, and it's deceiving because it says it's -2. Uh-oh.
Gets a corner pressure, goes for forward throw. Ah! Oh my god.
I'm mad tight right now.
Look at that immaculate spacing on the overhead to bait out the EXP.
That was actually an option select.
Precision spacing. See, this is why Capcom doesn't want us to use the... It's why they don't want us to use the grid for CPT Online.
Good challenge. It says you don't have meaties. Bust out. Worth it though. That's one less meter he has to deal with. Activation station. Tries to set up the shimmy again. He's got to start throwing him.
Yeah, Goon is showing that he will just take the throw.
He'll sit there and wait.
I forgot how fast it should charge his V skill and V trigger.
By the air fireball.
+6.
V reversal to get me in the corner.
+6. Nice! He been labbing that.
Fate slowly being reversed. But Austin has a huge stock of gray life.
Oh.
Man! Come on!
No comment.
Akuma wins.
Shin Goon up 1-0.
This is the best character in the game.
Free.
I don't think it's free, but I agree.
It is.
Best character in the game.
Urian
and Rashid are
2 and 3.
quite degenerate as well.
All 3 of those characters, that's the top 3 in the game right now. And then 4 through 10 don't matter. So close now.
Yeah, I mean, G I think is 4th. That's me.
Yeah, probably. But it's not just any G. It's Yanai, G, Smoke G.
Weird Tatsu, uncharacteristic of Goon.
Oh, nice. The one time it doesn't trade or beat it an anti-air clean. They need to change that about DPs, man, to beat that move strictly.
Would be nice.
It was like that in Street Fighter 4, but you know.
Clean jump in, but doesn't quite finish the combo.
Nice
Nice
anti-air.
DP.
Activation. Oh god.
Trade on the V trigger. Oh wow.
Oh.
The air fireball was actually really good though. Like I'd take that all day.
Yeah, but did you see how plucked it was? Still.
Well, he got the knockdown. It was just the Goon went for.
Oh, he's dead.
The went for wake up DP.
If that was any other situation though, I guarantee you still could have comboed him.
Maybe.
That's the ridiculous thing
Austin.
about that fireball. Okay, Austin.
There we go.
Throw game being established.
Establish the throw game. Cross cut.
Keep throwing until they show you that they will attack.
Yep. No reason to stop. Oh my god.
That's a very. There's like a certain space in the.
Got another throw in him. Activation. Back
throw.
Not where you want to be. That's just not good. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, didn't cancel into super throw a shot.
Oh my god. Oh! That's clutch.
Clutchiest of anti-airs.
That was a sick DP. Let's go.
Very solid.
Unlike Goon, who uses a hitbox.
Hey, there's no discrimination here on what peripheral you want to use.
Cheat box.
The cheat box.
I could shut down the stream right now. With the same hitbox.
Look at these players arguing about execution. Brings a tear to my eye. Sakura with DP.
Fight.
But it's not Sakura, it's UltimateVitality getting his cook on. Good anti-air. It's one thing that, one of the many things that Vitality excels at. It's the throw game he establishes with the character and his space control with the anti-airs. I feel like with this character, nice jump over me. Oh my god. The online spaghetti is infecting us all. Activate. Oh, here we go. We saw this movie last
What's the
time.
throw? Goes for another one.
Oop, good check.
Backdash.
A reset with the back throw, hoping to put Goon in the corner, but did not work out.
Dead. The one time that Goon doesn't have a buffer ready on that stand medium kick is when it hits. Usually he's pretty good about buffering, like right there.
Yep. Case in point.
Actually, that might be the best buffer in the game.
It's up there.
It's a medium priority too. Oh, Capcom, you make -4 look like +4.
Oh.
That's just been happening to Goon. Nice check.
It's very rare that I ever see Goon miss those.
I think it's just the angle at which Austin is jumping.
We've seen a similar thing happen with THTB as well, and I was going to say whenever he whiffed the crosscut in the corner, there's like a certain range where Goon's opponents are jumping out of the corner at him and he's just barely missing the crosscuts.
Austin closes out game 2, going up 2-1.
Win.
It was really smart with that backdash there, making it look like he was giving up space, and Goon went for the chase down and just ran into Austin's stand medium kick.
Smart decisions. Thing that makes this game hard,
Round 1.
more so than any Street Fighter before it, is decision making. That's what makes this game hard. Especially for a new player, forget it. Smart decision to not go for the anti-air there. That could have been a tragedy. He's definitely got the read on when Goon wants to do the air fireball and is willing to take trades, like he mentioned.
It's so important, because like, even if you lose health, it's not about the health, it's about maintaining control.
Yup,
If you can
especially
force a trade with the air fireball, like, yeah.
because he's guaranteed to lose more health. Good B reversal, I like that. That was nice.
That, and he gets knocked down instead of Juri. Like, it's, ooh, that could be it.
That was a smart call out.
Oh.
Oh, the lag.
Oh no.
I'm so upset right now. Offline, that would have been it.
Okay, wake up jab.
That's alright. 3 frames or 1 frame online.
Round 2. Fight.
It's alright. At the end of the day, we're all here to just play and have fun. No stakes.
Liar. We're here to win.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I'm just
lying.
I'm just here to see which city is gonna take DPO.
We wouldn't be doing a bracket.
That's true. Man, if that move was any faster.
I have to jump low. Okay.
Oh, frame trap.
It's an overhead cross up. No conversion off it though.
Oh, he knows! Austin's been labbing.
He played Akuma on stream the other night. He knows all the things that Goon's trying to do.
He said, "Screw it, activate." Oh, God.
Trying to build up that meter.
Dead. Oh, and now Goon has a full stick.
Hold those.
What a silly tool, and he gets 4 of them.
Hey.
4 of them?
Yeah, he gets 4 of those and 3 air fireballs and 3 DPs. Should he do them sequentially?
Right.
He used to get 4 air fireballs. Thank God that.
Oh, what a world.
Not looking too good for Cleveland right now.
Goon. Okay, now this is definitely.
Yeah,
gonna
this is bad.
Austin has
Crush
to take
counter,
those.
so it.
Those crush counter. I thought we were about to see some jank Akuma setup, but.
Oh no, the Tatsu whiffed. A very critical drop.
Okay.
Vitality will take that 3-1.
Wow.
I will make sure to apologize to Austin later. Cleveland let me down.
Yeah, y'all didn't believe me.
I'll apologize to my mod later.
And now we got the versus THTB. Will he break the curse of Forever Fourth?
Forever fourth. Well, he's gone third and second a couple times.
Alright, this is THTB's chance to break the 4th place curse.
I believe.
We all
It's
believe.
also nice to see the homie play.
Yeah.
I know Honda in this matchup really cannot get away with light kick or light punch headbutt.
Important news update, THTB, and I quote, has gotta go wee-wee real quick. End quote.
Newsflash, everybody, he had to share. And it might be time for big sleep after this tournament. I am tired.
Yep. It's a big tournament series that we run here. But this isn't the only game.
Drain me. Like every Sunday after these tournaments, I just don't want to do anything.
It's a big old commitment.
It is.
After every reflex was big nap,
Yep.
big eat, then big sleep. I miss pounders.
We all miss pounders.
I am so glad. I recently found a wing place nearby that has top tier wings. I'm so happy.
Man, I'm about to just get takeout and drive. I already drive 30 minutes to work every day. It's another 10 to pounders from work, so
There you
pick
go.
up some big dinner. Man, look at these platinum dudes.
I'm working on getting out.
Kicking and screaming. Slowly but surely you'll cook the bonobos and upgrade to the gorillas. Ultra plats, man. Got words.
I like.
My bad.
Jesus
so comfortable. The Switch is over there too. I already played Animal Crossing a bunch.
Oh, I gotta visit the shop. No, they're closed. Dang it. I forgot.
I think I'm gonna play. I don't know what I'm
I
gonna play.
Nook Miles though. I'm about to do that.
I have so many games on my Switch I need to play. So many RPGs.
My Switch library is like surprisingly small. Like
I don't want to tell you how many games I have. I'm not even gonna say. Because you look on the eShop and it's like, oh, that's on the Switch. Let me get that.
Right.
And then you end up with an enormous backlog and you're playing Sekiro. Very committal game.
Yeah.
That game's sweet though. Highly recommend to anyone watching if you like Souls games. When it's on sale, pick it up. You will not be disappointed if you can stand the difficulty. I'd stand to say it's harder than Dark Souls. Most assuredly.
Ooh.
And he's going with the Mecha Geef with V Trigger 2 in this matchup. I think it's a good one. I think this might be... Wow. That's right, repping that XDSC dojo, which I'm still not a part of a dojo, but...
How are you not in Outer Haven CLE?
Man, I don't know how to join that crap.
You have to apply on the CFN website, and then I have to approve it.
They probably could have made the integration of the dojo system a little bit more seamless, but...
I've long since forgotten about it until I see someone's dojo stage. It's a cool idea on paper. Alright, anyways. Dante with the life lead currently, but that can quickly melt away because Zangief is a walking slot machine.
These things we know to be true.
He is one EX command grab from basically tying this up. Nice air to air. Some world, he landed on that fireball and died. Getting to the point where he can't use armor anymore. That's here. Yep. Oh my god. He's oh! Oh my god.
Go all downhill.
Yep. And this is the issue. This is the issue with V-Trigger 2, I think. Is, you know, gotta actually be close and...
I mean, I'm not gonna say that was a bad idea.
He is +2 after heavy SPD.
The blender is churning.
Good backdash. Tries to SPD the -2 situation. Dante sniffing it out.
Yep, my man was starting to feel himself.
At any point, those jabs could become an SPD. So scary. That is a big man. Oh my god, the knee drop into the command grab. Oh. Tries to change the dash, but no dice. Activation station. Tries to lariat, but no avail. Again, he has that bar. If he touches Dante with the EX command grab, he is dead. Alright. Closes it out.
Clutching it out. THTB up one game.
I want to say I think Honda would be better in this matchup.
You think so?
I think so. I think the clap deals with the fireballs better than... He's not losing life for doing clap. You know, he's not taking any great damage. But, what? Alright, sticking it out, respect. It's probably easier to do it anyways. Crush.
Yeah, but can't Sakura punish a lot of Honda's headbutts?
Yeah, but usually then you just literally do walk forward, stand heavy, punch hands. You don't have to do headbutt.
Just to confirm for everyone else viewing in the stream, it's 2 out of 3.
This? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Goon versus the winner of this will be 3 out of 5.
Yes,
Lost out with the XDP. That's okay. Zangief has pretty high life, so. Bro. god. Oh, he drops the combo.
Hey.
Good awareness on THTB's part to go for the DP, because all his other buttons would have whiffed.
That is called knowing your character. That's why it's good if you're a newer player to just stick with one.
Yep.
Stick with one. Don't have secondaries. Don't say, oh, he's my second. No, don't have them.
It's a lesson that I have learned.
He's
Not
got
quickly.
The super on deck. Dante's got to be careful about these wake-up situations. Yeah, this V-Trigger 2 isn't working out so great for the
Yeah, I would definitely use DP1 in this matchup.
I thought maybe it would be a little bit better. Nice awareness from Dante to shoot that up fireball. Here we go, the activation, but now he's got to take risks to hit him, and here he is. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So scary.
The flex.
One EX command grab. Oh, and he busts out.
My man
Wow.
just did it.
The thing with V-Trigger 2 is, as well, you can cancel into the SPDs from normals. Like, actually cancel them like they're big grabs.
But they don't do nearly as much damage when you do that.
No, but if he did that, the crouch medium punch and the EX command grab, that would have set up for a nice situation. But yeah, I would switch V-Triggers or switch characters. Oh.
It's over.
Oh yeah. It is. So we need Goon. Good stuff, huh?
Good stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing how the standings look whenever the bracket's over.
Alright. Do you owe Dante 15? Oh no, that's if he gets grants.
That's if he gets grants. And there's one man standing in his way. That man is in the lobby right now.
Goon is gooning.
It's go time.
Will Dante become another Goon victim, or will he Goon the Goon? Find out on this episode of Dragon Punch.
So, no matter what, we're getting a Cincy-Cleveland Grand Final. Much like how I'm also getting Mr. Football to the Go Nats coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude.
Got that young Twitch Prime.
Yeah, oh.
Get to the back of the line. Yeah, it's definitely big sleep after this. I'm tired.
I'm always extremely exhausted after I finish a stream.
Burning outside in this humid heat weather today really killed me. But it's okay. Plus I stayed up until like 5 a.m. last night playing video games, so.
Did that to yourself.
I've done it to myself. I'm just gonna play my Switch
Round one.
and sleep. That's what I'm.
Fight.
Alright, starting off with the throw.
Establish that throw game.
Goon will not tech unless you make him. It's the one thing I noticed about him. Nice cross cut. This time working out, not getting that weird situation where it's not. It might have something to do when they press their normals. This game's weird about autocorrect.
Yeah.
Oh my god, gets shimmied himself. Nice bust out, but Goon has meterless reversals, but it doesn't matter, he gets him low.
Round two.
Dante taking the first round in this 3 out of 5 set. Many more to go. Man, if he wins this, he's about to be spamming, give me my money in your stream. Nice DP. And Goon has 1 bar overhead. Oh my god, I'm surprised it didn't punish. Both players close to activation time. There's Goons. How's he gonna do it? Dash up sweep.
Oh, did the stream die?
Stream is shot.
Oh, I think we're back. No, never mind.
That's okay. Should I tell them to? Should we tell them to stop?
No.
Yeah, keep playing. Keep playing. Unless
Oh,
they're
did
going
they kick you into the lounge too?
Yeah, he's gone. Damn, he has my problem. Air fireball. What a tool. I want to see Dante whiff punish a crouch fierce. Nice air to air. Take that. Oh my god. You have to guess. Why is every time this character jumps a 50-50? Could be reversal.
Because Akuma has to be good.
Does he though? He was like mid-tier, mid-high tier, actually high tier in Third Strike.
Is that not good?
I mean, it's not this, but he was good. I think that's the worst he's been in any game, was that. But he was not even bad. Nice whiff trap. Toss out. Dante's pretty good about spacing that stand heavy kick, such people can't dash in his face because you guarantee he's buffering a stand light kick. Nice punish. You best believe behind every block normal that is minus and has high pushback, he is doing that. I mean,
When you have a tool that can be abused like that, should be expected.
Yeah, I do it with G, so it doesn't matter. Literally the same thing, just not G. Okay, opts to not jump. Nice. One day we're all gonna learn how to punish that properly and guess right.
That day may not be today.
It'll be next week. Oh my god, lives the 25 health.
Crouching short.
So I forgot the Dante had one win on the board. Look.
Final round. Fight.
Forward throw. Tries to go for a shit. Nice Tatsu. It's messed up. I wish the... Oh, interesting. He tried to go for the menacing shimmy, the stand there in your face. Big combo. Ow. Put himself in the corner, that was odd.
That's a strange occurrence.
We've had many of those tonight.
There's been a lot of weird things with the game that have... Okay.
Akuma win.
1-1.
There's been a lot of weird things with the game tonight that Goons just kind of have to work around.
Street Fighter V has all the different flavors of entertainment. Comedy, satire,
Horror.
tragedy, horror.
Lots of tragedy.
Mostly tragedy. Mostly tragedy. Frustration, anger. All the cornucopia of them. Hatred. Yep. Speaking of pain, that really hurt. Activate. How? That's the issue with this character and why I don't think she's gonna go. She's above like mid-high tier. Like when you have the life lead and she has Hoga show and stuff, yeah, it's scary because you can't press buttons. But like, what's actually scary about this character.
I agree.
You know?
Sakura is the second best Shoto still, but she does have a flaw where her comeback potential is not that great.
Like right here, yeah, this is a little scary, but after this, okay, we're back in neutral, who cares? And now Goon can literally just sit here, wake up, demon flip. I despise that move. I would have thrown my stick if I got hit by that. I really hate that move.
THTB special. Glorious jab. Confirm. Okay.
We mash here in Cleveland and it works.
Akuma wins.
Game 3. The Shin Goon.
We get two different displays of the Cleveland playstyle.
The duality of man.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn, Akuma has no qualms about beating up college girls.
None. It's all the same to him.
It is.
It's flesh.
Only the names will change.
See, look at this. No opportunity to punish and capitalize on anything Akuma does. So hard. Yep.
Hey. Hey.
Nice counter hit combo.
Good counter hit. Also, okay.
Up your meaty. Okay. Close to stun. Oh my
well,
god.
stun's gonna be gone now.
Woo, I feel like.
I think Goon tried to bait that too.
I feel like he blocked that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Eaterless uppercuts.
Gormless.
Gormless.
Yep. Absolute gormlessness.
If you're in the outer of Discord, spam the Gormless emote.
That was so gormless. I got hit.
If you're in the outer of Discord, spam the Gormless emote in the tournament chat.
I'm fucking speechless. That was the most
Good crosscut.
Goon uppercut I have ever seen in my life.
I mean, if you have an uppercut, sometimes you just gotta do it.
As the homie Chris Who said, I know scare, you know scare. How's he gonna activate? Here it is.
Yeah.
We're playing patty cake since 2016.
What a
17. Sit out. Top 3 placement for THTB. No
Top
15
3.
bucks.
Akuma wins.
But there's always next week. And now we're gonna have our grand finals between Vitality and Goon. This will be a new champion, right?
New champion either way, and for cities that haven't been represented as champions yet. So will Cincy get their first win, or will Cleveland get their first win?
Find out. Stay tuned.
Is that really a real win though?
No.
You decide.
Just a notch in the Ethernet cord.
It's go time.
Okay.
All right.
This is the second time I've had to put Goon. Okay. Set the scores. Alright.
Let's do this.
Alright, so Mr. Shin Goon coming in from the loser side of the bracket, facing off against Cincinnati's Ultimate Vitality. Goon has to win a full first of 3 set in order to reset the bracket and then beat Austin again. This will be interesting because Vitality was the one who sent Goon to losers.
Run back.
The run back.
The spicy lore.
Quality lore you can expect.
At least in the first match, it looked like the longer it went on, the more in control Vitality was getting. think he tried to use the charge there to cancel out the air fireball, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, that was a bold move going for sweep. Signature crosscut.
Yeah, but like in that situation, I almost prefer taking the crosscut just to get out of the corner like that. Other Kumas will back up and back fierce into corner carry.
That is one thing that maybe Goon could decide on, like choosing between back fierce and...
Do the easier option that gives you even more reward, even though it's more frowned upon.
Welcome to Street Fighter. Forward throw.
Yeah, I feel like...
Forward throw.
Oh my god.
Is he seriously gonna die from this?
No. Maybe a season he would have.
Oh
my
Definitely would have woke up super.
Round 2. Fight.
Good patience from Austin to keep his meter.
God dang it, Keston.
Big chest Keston. I miss Keston.
With the freaking copy pasta in the chat.
But he's a California boy now.
He was saying earlier. He was saying earlier in the chat that people think that he's from Ohio because he's still in the Outer Haven CLE dojo. So Goon moving Vitality into the corner.
He's watching the EX beater, or he's reacting.
Forward throw.
Activate dead. No dropped spaghetti.
Vitality over here trying to put Cincy on the map.
Juri wins.
Has been on the map.
Round 1.
Corey.
Fight.
Good meme.
Alright. Jabs.
And the copy pasta trend starts.
Oh god. Stop.
Tested my thoughts exactly. Nice crosscut.
Nice anti-air. Activate. No activate? Okay. Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love the Terminator 2. Just sick ass piece of music. Punishment.
And not sick as that punish from Mr. Ultimate Vitality, enough to take this round in the second game.
Round 2. Fight.
The palm. Tries to get a read on a fireball, ends up -2 in a Cooper's face. Stuffs the demon flip. Takes the throw. Wow, we just do EX and pop. That dash is so fast now. Didn't it not used to be that? I'm thinking of Street Fighter 4, I think.
Missed the hit confirmed there. That could have been potentially death if he built up enough meter for CO.
Oh, he tried to buffer the DP, ends up getting smacked with that deep hitting jump fear. He's in chip territory now. Oh my god.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Heals the round. That wasn't even wrong.
Vitality to fix his mistake from the previous patch where he went for EXDP there. Beat the overhead.
He beat the option select.
Creative.
Creativity in fighting games is important. Never forget that.
If there's any lesson that we have learned today from this lone jury, it is that.
Round 1. Fight.
Moving on, potential tournament game for Mr. Ultimate Vitality.
Potential 30. The young 3-0. Sometimes it happens. It's okay. everyone's gotten 3-0'd and everyone's gone 0-2 before it happens.
Really do be like that.
How have been able to get in 2 jump ins against Goon? That's kind of interesting.
It's really interesting. I wonder if Goon is just getting thrown off by his jump timing, you know?
Maybe.
Nice.
Hey.
My man has been labbing. And he's 1 round away from closing it out. All his hard work.
1 round away from being the first Cincy winner.
Oh my god.
Of Dragon Punch Online.
The brash walk-up throw.
Feeling himself a little bit.
Yes, he is. Austin is feeling good. Come on, Goon. Make some adjustments. The Goon is scheming, I feel.
Hey.
What a
Oh!
Austin,
This is gonna be it?
And the young trio. Austin wins.
Ultimate Vitality.
11, a new champion. Just want to say thanks for everyone for signing up, making, keeping Ohio FGC together. Shout outs to Core Jam for being our TO. Shout outs to Pretzels for the stream. Everyone that participated, thank you. Hopefully we get to see each other again in a couple, maybe a month or 2.
And with the entry fee for all 14 entrants, the grand prize is $0.
$0. Because we has no money.
But the FGC don't read.
FGC don't read. Do.
All right, guys. Well, yeah. Wow.
I told y'all it was Austin's night.
We're gonna drag Austin in here, maybe.
Yeah, we can drag him in here for an interview, you guys want.
All right.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Vitality. Give us your thoughts.
Give us my thoughts?
Yeah, 10 words or less.
10 words or less?
10 words or less.
I mean...
Him little brain.
I guess it took 10 tries. But, okay. I mean, it took 10 tries, but, I mean, I wasn't on Team Cleveland for no reason.
Ooh. Yes.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, GG's to everyone. I know we didn't have the normals like Sedman, Hitman, or Corey, but at this point, all other than True God, all of Team Cleveland has placed first. So I think that's right in the universe. So, but I mean, no,
guys, aren't you?
But I mean, no, I popped off, cause I was in grand finals. I was like, okay, this might be it. And then I was 2-0. I was like, okay, this is it. There's no way I fucked this up. I'm gonna mess this up. Excuse me.
Don't say that. That's how you lose.
I know.
All right. Thank you for the words, the inspirational words. Vitality, you can go back.
We're gonna get special guest THTB 614 in here.
Oh yeah. So
yeah.
Hi Dante.
No $15 dinner box for you this week, but you got third.
I got third.
You have
finally not 4th place.
You have broken the curse.
But you know what? I got something real quick to say. You know what? When was the last time you saw a player with such ability and movement with Juri? Ultimate Vitality puts the game in another.
He's done. Yeah, we shot him.
Wait. Oh my god.
Yeah, he got. Damn, that guy got shot.
That was his third place prize. Excuse me.
He got shot.
He got the bullet.
He got to read half the copy pasta and got a bullet.
I'm kind of upset, actually. He said that just as I was getting up to get a drink of water, so I had to come back and throw him out of the camera.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's a wrap, kids. See you next week. Again, if you're planning on having a, cookout or whatever this weekend, don't drink and drive. Stay home and play fighting games. Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Ultimate Vitality.
And deafened. Alright, thank you guys very much for tuning into today's glorious Dragon Punch stream. I just want to give a couple quick shout outs real quick to our commentators, our hosts, but first of all, our champion, Mr. Ultimate Vitality. Give him a follow over at DaRealQuasi on Twitter. Also give him a follow on Twitch at AL_Ultimate Vitality. This dude make some good content, and he got the crisp braids. I just saw this post a while ago, but my man came in with the braids. He was all powered up. Like, yo, let's go. Yeah, but give my man Ultimate Vitality a follow on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, DaRealQuasi on Twitter, Ultimate Vitality on YouTube, and AL Ultimate Vitality on Twitch. Go show our champion some love. He is our first Cincinnati champion for Dragon Punch. So, with that being said, why do you not want me to go down any further? Yeah, let's leave it at that. Also, let's go to Ohio FGC, your glorious hosts for today's tournament. As I said, you can find everything you would ever want to know about the Ohio fighting game community by going to ohiofgc.com. Here, you can see our calendar, which is very minimal because we're only doing online tournament stuff. You can check out all the social media for every tournament organizer in the state. People from Akron all the way down to Toledo. We have everyone here. We also have access to everyone's social media platforms on Twitter, Facebook, and Discord. So if you want to get in touch with some of the people from the Cincy FGC, like your champion, Mr. Ultimate Vitality, you can go to their Discord at Queen City Fights. For all this information, also, there's also a streamer section as well. Your champion streams as well. Just find them over here in the streamers section under individuals. So, if you want access to all of this good data, go to ohiofgc.com or type in !OHFGC in the chat. But of course, we also have our commentators for today. I want to give my quick shouts to Mr. Big Boots and CoreJam. You can give them follows on Twitter as well at Code Corey for CoreJam and XDSC Big Boots on Twitter. So be sure to hit those people up. Usually I would like shill all of the platforms that I'm on, but honestly I only want to draw attention to one platform. I have a YouTube channel. If you type in !YouTube, you get access to my YouTube channel. I recently released a new video that kind of goes into depth about the process of finding artists to make you like overlays and arcade stick artwork and etc. I think it's towards the back here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna type the link directly to this in the chat. !new YT. If you I've worked with a number of different artists that have been like essential for like all like the branding stuff that I do on my content platforms, like this banner, this logo, like all that stuff, my emotes. It's kind of, that video serves as like a dedication for the artists that have worked with me, and it also provides you guys with like an outlet for if you guys are growing content creators and you want to upgrade your like visual presentation. Finding a good artist is an essential step to doing that, and that video is a good kind of stepping stone to help you do that. So if that sounds of interest to you, please check out the video on my YouTube channel, Shaolin Pretzels. You can get access to that in the chat with !new YT. And yeah, that's basically all I have to say. I kind of want to get the YouTube channel to 100 subs, so that way we can actually get like a proper URL and not like all this little like gobbledygook. But yeah, that's all I have to say. Dragon Punch does do brackets for a number of other games that aren't Street Fighter. I just don't think that any of them are actually still streaming. Let me check. I think we might be the last one. Not seeing any of the dudes. So we're gonna host another Dragon Punch champion, so that way you guys can kind of see what else that the Ohio FGC has to offer. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to enter because Challenge was being challenged. and it wouldn't let him enter for some odd reason. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mr. FGC Hitman. Thank you guys so very much for tuning into today's stream. Congratulations to our champion, Ultimate Vitality. And as always, stay salty. We'll see you guys next week for some more Dragon Punch Online.